gonna take him a while to get used to it. He's gonna still wait for that third and fourth card.
What is up, y'all? Welcome back. Best Bet Live back in action this week on a Wednesday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Jordan Spina in the booth. My main guy, Adonis Lane, with me as always.
Hello.
And we are back in the 2-2 Deep Stack streets.
I hope Randall didn't just fold tens, but I don't think that's the case. How's everybody doing out there? I regrettably was not here last week.
Yep.
And
Missing in action?
Yeah, y'all had some streams going and y'all had some nice stuff happening. And I missed y'all. So I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's running good in the poker side of things. And, well, let's just get into the action. We'll catch up here in a second. So Will, 3-betting King 9 suited, is going to find himself making a king on the turn. And Keith here with the gutter ball in and over knows he's going to have to either hit a 6 or an ace. But let's see if he wants to chase it. And it looks like he does.
Does Keith know he's playing a 2-card game, Donnie?
I mean, if he didn't know, he's going to learn real quick.
He is a PLO reg here at Best Bet Jacksonville, and I can't say for certain I've ever seen him play Hold'em.
No, he plays Hold'em every now and then. He'll play a little 2-2 every now and then, but it's more like him wreaking havoc on the table. Hey, you want some of this?
Maybe.
You want the chicken or the shrimp? I'll just give it all to you. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it just looks so nice from here, you know?
Was that Odell Beckham granddaddy right there?
Randall.
Randall?
He's a devout Giants fan, okay?
Okay.
He's a devout Giants fan. I got nothing against him. Are they going to do well this year? Well.
All right, guys. First round is free, guys. First round is free. Go ahead and order whatever
With the
you want.
Buffalo?
Oh, man, we can do it.
Tasty. It's not bad. It really is like butter, man.
Steve Hammond, Nick G, Gracie, Salty, Barbecue. What's up? What's up, y'all?
Yeah, I heard that 5-10 or 10 and a quarter game last week was nice.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I was dealing on the floor, so I couldn't get back there, but I heard it was nice.
Yeah. So we got
Jack 9.
we got what?
His name is Jack 9.
I was gonna say something that I probably shouldn't have said. I almost said it.
I mean, his name is Jack 9. I approve.
It was gonna start with an S, end with a P, and he loves you, Donnie.
Listen, I love the name. He seems like a great guy. He wanted to even share his food with me. I didn't even know the man.
This guy.
I didn't know the man.
I hope you know what he's got himself into here with this Jack 9 nonsense. This is Amber. She's playing Ace Jack offset
This is
tonight.
loose, man.
She's playing Ace Jack offset tonight.
It's a little loosey-goosey, and the flop is, well, going to give Keith here the best hand, as he does have 2 pair.
Yeah.
And look at him betting the best hand.
It's a good flop on a single open board with deuces. You feel pretty decent about it.
Okay, well, he thinks he has the best hand, and he's right.
Now, Amber could have floated there. Jack, oh, man, I don't even know what to call this guy.
He's Jack 9.
Jack.
You want to call him Jack? Let's call
Yeah.
him Jack.
Yeah.
Boy, they went heavy on the black. Oh,
Ain't no white man in that kitchen.
no.
Heavy,
No.
heavy wrists on
Listen,
the season.
man. You see it?
Yeah.
That's heavy, man.
Uh-huh.
That's heavy. It looks light, but it's heavy, though. But, yeah, we're doing okay, man. We're doing okay. Like I said, I'm just happy to be back. You know, I missed my Best Bet Live family. I just wanted to make sure you guys were good and see what you guys are up to. You know, I know you guys are out here playing poker, whether it's online or in a live setting. I just want to see if you guys are doing well.
Paul here waking up to Ace King suited on the button. That's good for a raise. Looked like a straddle pot. 15 to go now. Keith looking down at some trash. But he knows.
Trash might be good enough to play.
Yeah, I think it's because he realized who put the raise in, and he was completing action there, so he knows Paul's good for action.
Well, Paul is going to be at the tippy top of his range, even though he is on the button.
Yep.
And he's going to go ahead and go for the standard C-bet Ace King and take it down.
Yeah. He reached for chips there, and Keith folded 5-4, so.
I will go ahead and say this before the stream officially starts. As you all may know, today, the Jacksonville Jaguars did cut Timothy Tebow. I am not sad. I'm not sad.
Nah, big ups, Urban, for that.
The display that I saw last Saturday,
Abysmal.
it was bad.
Deplorable.
Yeah, and so
And churlish.
it was the right roster move.
Yeah. Big ups. That was a hard cut for him to make, I'm sure, so. big ups for him getting that cut done in the first round and not waiting till the end. Needed to be done. I'm glad he could pull the trigger.
All I got to say, all of you that pulled the trigger on that jersey, can't wear it out.
These people
You can't wear it out.
are.
Where you going to
You
wear
think they're
it?
gonna stop wearing it?
Where you
They
gonna wear
are
it?
like legit upset. The Tebow fanatics are a different breed. They are like.
Will about to get in trouble, man.
Yeah, so Keith made the raise with Ace King in the big blind here, and Will's going to 3-bet Ace Jack off. Amber on the button with some mystery cards, and they must be really good if she's still thinking about it, but not that good.
Calling your name?
They just called me. So,
You already played.
yeah, I might have to leave, y'all.
Yeah, Will might have. I mean, I like the idea that he's being aggressive early on in the stream. But
Yep.
he's against an action player with a very premium hand.
Yeah, Keith elects not to 4-bet there, and flop comes 6-6-9 rainbow, so he chucks it to Will, who will continue here
He
all
has
day,
to.
every day.
He has to.
And, wow, okay, so Keith's going to float here. Backdoor diamond draw with 2 overs.
I think Will might slow down now.
I think you can't. I think
Well-
you have to keep barreling.
I mean,
Oh,
Keith has all the pocket pairs here. Oh, no, that's an action
no.
card. That's a big action card.
That's a bad card for Will.
All right, let's see what happens.
Just in case you do.
Yeah, now this is tough for Will. You know, this is the one card that Keith figures he's in the driver's seat, but doesn't understand how good the card is for both him and his opponent.
It's an interesting card because, like you said, Keith has any overpair.
He never has a 6 here.
No, and you can't fold. So that's a good. I mean, you don't go broke there if you will, and but you have to make the call.
Come off of this. I got to leave, Kurt.
So it's like you said, Keith has any
I know
overpair
damn well he ain't about to hit and run.
in his range.
know
Check,
damn
call,
well he
check,
might.
check, and then lead. You don't really feel like the ace hit him. You probably feel pretty good that that ace might have got you there if you're Will. Good job not repopping.
15 minutes left.
But yeah, that one hurts for Will. Keith was floating with bigger overs, and that's unfortunate. But that's going to play like that every time, if you're Will.
Yeah, that was a tough river card for Will. Hard to get away from it when you make 2 pair
Give me back that rack in case you don't.
and a big 2 pair. But I think
You know I ain't gonna ever.
I'm not going to put that bad energy on Keith. I think they called him for another game, which is why he's leaving. So I'm not going to call it a hit and run. I'm just
You
going
could
to
call it that.
Can you?
You could.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and call it what it is. Even though he is going to another game that they called him for. Keith, man, we don't do that hit and run thing. You're supposed to be the people's champion, okay? You're the people's champ.
Not like this.
Jack here with Ace King is going to go ahead and raise it up. And yeah, Keith already said, I don't want to be dealt in.
Man. Almost catches a full double and then leaves. I mean, I get it. You could call for another game, but man,
Ain't that crazy?
hold on that one.
Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
Tex, man, I forgot that you told me that you were taking a trip up to Vegas. So I would say safe travels. You're already there. And from the looks of your comment, you're up 3K, which is above average. It's great. Doesn't matter if you're up $1, but more or less 3K. That's amazing. So make sure you stay up and take care of yourself while you're in Vegas, okay? I'll have to give you my number so you can send me updates, man. I wish I could be there gambling with you, buddy. I saw the first half about giveaways. Let me see the second half. Oh man, you know that sometimes that's all I can do is just laugh. Scribe, greetings from South Carolina. Greetings for you, from me to you. I'm over in Jacksonville, so greetings, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Justin Miner, what's going on, buddy? I hope you're doing good too. I don't think Strawman's going to be doing well in this hand, and we're okay with that.
I was trying to see how
We're
long.
okay. He's going to get out kicked.
I was going to try to see how long we could go without talking about Strawman.
Well, I told them before the stream started, I said, listen, y'all need to stack him, okay? And then slow roll the ever-loving crap.
Yeah, well, I told them to be ready because as soon as he stacks one of y'all, if that ever happens, he's going to say his wife's across the street and they need to go.
And guess what? Jack's going to stack him. Oh, no. Is he going for a re-raise?
Uh-oh.
No, Strawman. This is not good.
Yeah.
Tech, stay out of strip clubs, man. Don't go. You hear me? Don't go. You worked hard. You made a lot of money. Don't you give it away. Chair on the River is going to give Jack all the chips.
Yeah, that's. Oh no.
Oh, Strawman, you're going to get torn up. buddy.
Strawman needs to reevaluate the situation right here.
Can Jack ever think that Strawman flopped a flush here?
What does Strawman think Jack has? You know,
That too.
like what does he think he has?
That he's calling on the turn with the board paired?
Yeah.
There's no way he would do that with like Ace X or Queen X with the Queen Ace of Spades.
I mean, you're praying he has a flush, but the board pairs. So I don't know, man. I guess you're praying he has the spades here, but
He says, if you have a flush, you got me.
I mean, even the flush beat you. So like, I don't really get the move. And well played by Jack.
Yeah, I thought he might have folded there. I'm not going to lie.
No. I just, you know, you don't want to step out of line too much.
Is it because it's his nickname, Jordan?
Maybe. You don't want to step out of line too much with trips on a monotone flop when your trips aren't even nutted. So
And the board's paired.
Jack did a good job not getting too crazy. Strawman, on the other hand, got a little too crazy.
Yeah, I don't.
He lost probably the maximum right there.
Well, I think being out of position there, you check call rather than leading.
Sure.
Because there are a lot of hands that are beating you by the river. The
And then-
board's paired.
Well,
You're
the raise on the turn was inadvisable. Like I said, you lose to flush or any better kings, which, like, what do you think Jack has? the
Or
way he's-
turn boat.
Yeah, I mean, you lose to a lot of stuff. I mean, I get you have trips, but you're still losing to a lot of things there, and I think the raise was probably ill-advised, but hey. Nick G says South Carolina strong low country here. It's like some Charleston area stuff, I think. What's up, Nick G?
So it looks like Keith heard us. He's back in the game now.
Okay, attaboy. For the people.
I guess he's going to wait until.
That's what the people's champ would do.
I mean, that's what The Rock did.
Yeah,
He went away and did movies, but guess what happened?
he came right back.
He came right back, man.
Attaboy, Keith. For the people.
So Keith says check is good. It looks like pocket fives are in the lead right now, I believe. And Randall's going to go ahead and fold the fives. They're out of position.
15 do you keep?
Keith says I'll go ahead and fold. And Will's going to take that one down with the aggression. Purely a move there. He's on the button. It checks to him. Smells like weakness out there. Throws a bet out and takes the pot down.
Yeah, so what are, it's about 30 minutes into the stream. What are y'all up to on a Wednesday night in your neck of the woods? Call me Al Roker, Donnie. In your neck of the woods.
We're going to now head on over to Al Roker for the weather. He
See
goes,
what's happening in your neck of the woods.
I love it, man.
Man.
Even, listen, and I will say this much, which when it happened, I was extremely proud of him.
When he got slim?
We got slim. But at
He
the s-
honestly looks too slim. Like, he looks like kind of like an alien or something.
I mean, for a second, I thought he might have been sick, but at the same time, I knew it was.
Plus, now he's not even a weatherman no more. He's just like a main guy now. Man,
No.
the things you can do.
When they did outside of Scandal, because that's not really what I'm here to talk about or talk about at any point in the stream. When they used to have Good Morning America with Matt Lauer, Katie Couric, Al Roker, baby girl, I can't think of her name.
I know who you're talking about.
That was the time.
Yeah.
And looks like this might be the time here because both Strawman and Will have
Oh, man.
relatively big draws on this flop.
Yeah.
You got the flush draws and the straight draws. Will's open-ended with the flush draw, and Strawman has a gutter.
Uh-oh, Will got there on the turn.
Did he?
9 hit the turn right there.
9 hit the turn?
Yeah.
Oh, so Strawman has a straight.
Oh, I got that backwards. Strawman got there. Wait, what?
Yeah, Strawman has the 8 for the straight.
Yeah, I got it backwards, but how did that not get?
Bet? Well,
Bet.
King beats him.
You
If
gonna tell me that after he raises with the Trip Kings like 2 hands ago with an
Maybe.
8 kicker?
maybe he learned his lesson.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
he learned his lesson.
That's good. That's a good thought, Donnie. Maybe he mid-game adjusted. He called a little audible.
Adaptation.
Yeah.
Because Will could have king high clubs there, and the board definitely was really, really bad to be better.
Sure.
You just want to get the showdown. You have a straight. You got a little showdown value.
I will touch on one thing. Me and Strawman have beef, but I will say I'm torn on the situation here. He defaced one of our Best Bet Live T-shirts, but he also made it kind of sweet.
It gave me an idea.
Yeah.
Why don't we just do that for ours?
I guarantee I can go to the Regency Mall right now and get somebody to do that for me. There's
Look.
probably no stores in the Regency Mall, but there's a dude that will customize a T-shirt for me. I will bet my life.
$10. They even bring out the iron.
Yeah. So Strawman has the Strawman limited edition Best Bet Live tee, which is pretty sick.
It's a true one of one.
Yeah.
Well, I told the players on the table to stack him with 6 trays, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we still got beef about that one, Salty.
9 high flop, pretty good for 10s. Amber is going to go ahead and C-bet. Strawman is not going to be looking at
He must know about Amber, and he says, oh, she let out? Yeah, I'm out of here.
I'm out.
I'm out of here.
There's a pretty specific range there for Amber, and he knows get the hell out of the way.
Dallas Proctor, Virginia checking in. What you doing up there, Dallas? What's up, bro?
Are you still on vacation, man?
No, he was back repping North Carolina last week. Yeah, Kevin says, I can't get a T-shirt. This man's over here putting Strawman on the back of it like a maniac.
You said he got it embroidered. Took it down to the local shop.
I think it's probably hand-stitched. Nick from Yuma, what up, though?
Can't put it in the washer, though.
Probably not.
Falls apart.
Yeah.
So it looks like Keith is gonna stick around. He hasn't left yet, which is good.
I like it. I like it.
Like you said,
I respect it.
we can't have his reputation in these streets being Mr. Hit and Run. And Will, stuck a little bit early on, is gonna go ahead and mix it up and open the 7-8 offsuit. And Strawman min 4 bets him to $30. What am I watching?
What?
My eyes just started to burn a little bit. Because it's virtually impossible for Will to fold for
Will's
15
gonna
more.
he's gonna be able to tell his grandkids that I called a 4-bet with 8-7 offsuit.
Yeah, that's more or less Strawman's range right there. And C-bet here, get Will to fold pretty quickly.
Sure. Ace high is way good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a mistake opening 7-8, but the min 4-bet from, well, it wasn't a min 4-bet because I think Keith straddled.
So I mean,
They might have put it in
yeah.
the computer as a raise.
Sure.
So it wasn't really a 4-bet. It was rather a 3-bet. Will open to 15 and Strawman 3-bet him to 30. But you on that, based on that size, you can never really be folding.
Yeah.
Ever. Let me see what we got for y'all this week here, rather this month at the old Best Bet. I know next week we do have our 25-50 no limit hold'em game.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of fun names on the list. I will not reveal any of those names because I wanna wait.
Yep.
I want to jinx it.
Nope.
And I want all those great names to show up and be here. So I cannot divulge the information. Not yet. When the time comes, when the time is right, I hope to just reveal the table as they sit down.
That's right.
But we got a flop here. 3-way action. Keith flopping the pair in the gutter.
Yep.
And Jack over there with middle pair. No real back doors there, just the queen. The board is relatively.
What you mean? He's got backdoor quad draw.
I hear some of the craziest stuff on the floor, man. Dudes, come on. Yeah, I got a backdoor pair draw. Yeah, I got a boat draw. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Boat draw.
Yeah, like, what are you talking about, man? You got one pair.
Dallas Proctor says, work, I'm nationwide. What's that mean? He's on my side?
Nationwide is on your side.
He must be. Back to Best Bet December 15th. Looking forward to it. Dallas.
I mean, you could try your hardest.
I
Probably
don't.
won't happen.
Well, Mama don't know, won't hoard him. So I really don't know what those names are, so I can't really be of any use.
There are 3 names that I'm looking forward to, but I don't want to jinx it.
I think y'all could probably guess those 3 names.
And none of them are locals. Boom. None of them are reds. That's the fun part. As Kyle, a.k.a. Poker Beast, I call him Poker Beast. Underneath that mask.
Huh?
Jordan Spina.
Who said that? Put my government name out there like that. Oh, it's MJ. Bringing cookie delivery.
He delivered a chocolate chip cookie to Keith?
They got something going on over there.
Who do I need to call? Huh? Who do I need to call
Probably the police.
for me to get hand-delivered a chocolate chip cookie while I'm playing poker? I think that was MJ, though. Shout out to MJ.
Yeah, shout out MJ.
MJ is really, really good people.
He probably running since Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, just running.
Running.
Okay.
running.
I think he's a Black Eyed Peas.
Gutta bowl for Paul, overpair for Amber, so
So Amber,
perfect flop for her.
yeah, if Amber raises pre-flop
Get out.
and then bets the flop, she's smoking you. So get out of there.
You need to start running. And now the board double pairs, and Will, I don't know if Will is privy to Amber and her style of play, but
I feel like he probably is.
I don't know if he can better off this hand. I don't know what the river was, but
I had just ordered me some food, and I gave it to the people in the back. And then you can't bring me a cookie. That's all karma there for you.
Oh man, King hits the river and she made the call.
damn.
I thought you might have got away from it there.
Ooh.
Amber's showing a new side.
Yeah, I don't know what this. She took some time off.
Yeah,
Maybe I don't know this.
I like it.
Let's gotta start with you.
Compton in the house. Jorge, how you doing, my friend? Jay, all those names are great, but like I said, the 3 players I'm looking forward to on this game are not regs at all. Not regs in the slightest. And they are not vloggers, which is disappointing also. We live in the day and age, as you all may well know, because we're all poker enthusiasts. I'd like to think, we all like poker, right? That vlogging, I guess I should say, is the future, you know? We love following players on their journey of wins and losses. It's great. So, you know, Poker Beast, Wolfgang, Harry B, Johnny Vibes, Andrew Nemi, Brad Owen, Jamin Burton. I could just keep going for days. Those guys put out really, really good content, and I feel like that's the way we're going, you know? Meetup games and vlogging.
Yeah, it's the future.
So if we can, I would love if, you know, Best Bet, us as an entity, can get some of those vloggers here. We do have, you know, Kyle Visual. He comes by every now and then. So we got a vlogger that plays on the stream. So I'm excited for that to work itself out. So I guess we'll
Ooh,
have to wait and
monster
see.
turn there for Paul.
He's going to pick up the nut flow straw.
Oh, he's going for max variance.
Well, I mean, it helps that Will's betting with virtually nothing. So I don't think Will's going to get too out of line here.
No. He literally is drawing to a pair.
I got a pair draw.
Pair draw.
Is that worth anything?
Gary C., how is that possible? It's been open for like 2 weeks.
What do you mean it's Gary? Are you kidding me? Is Ace High good? That is true.
Ace High is very good.
And I think Will called there with the intention of doing exactly that.
It's a great move.
It's the only move. I think he had that decided on the turn.
Great bet there from Will.
I don't know. It's good answer.
Ships it in there with 10 high and gets it through.
Yeah, Justin, and that's the one thing about vloggers that is refreshing, more or less transparency, which is why I like Rampage so much. Rampage is, I wouldn't say he's my favorite, but he's the guy I watch a lot. Is because he gonna tell you straight up, like, you'll watch a video, man, he called a guy's 5-bet jam. I think he made it like 400 with Ace King, I think, and the guy jams for like 1,700, and he just literally goes in his commentary, he goes, yeah, figured I should fold, but it's for the vlog, it's for the viewers, and I don't have a fold button, so I called. Board runs out like 10 high, guy has queens. He just ships his stack over to him. And I'm just like, it's cool, like, that's, he said he did it for the viewers, that's me. I'm a viewer, you know, so.
I mean, that's a standard flip. He's lucky he had queens.
Yeah, very, very lucky.
I mean, you think you're blocking aces and kings in that spot, so. But queens is a standard flip for ace king, so that.
And that's what I said. And he figured he was getting in bad shape because, like I said, I think he made it like 200 or 300, and the guy shoved for like 1,800, 2K.
Yeah.
Which is just a monster 5-bet. So you figure aces or kings, and he ended up in better shape than he thought pre-flop. But yeah, that's what I mean. So let's see what we got here action-wise. It looked like the hand just limped around, but I do see $15 in front of Strawman, so I think he might have raised it up. Yeah, but see, Gary, you get too wild, man. Gary, listen, you're entitled to your opinion, which is why you're able to exist in this stream, pending you don't get too wild. But
Gary, see, you literally didn't have to say what you said. I think everybody already knew
Yeah.
what you said.
the fact that you got banned from Hustler in 2 weeks, the stream hasn't been alive that long. Is it surprising? No. But they're a little more strict over there, I guess. But we do see a flop here, and I think we got everything adjusted, and there's old Strawman doing the bluff thing.
Yeah, he's about to lose his life with the offsuit shack lock right there.
It depends if Randall wants to give him a call with the pair and a gutter.
For sure.
So he is going to make the call.
You call an open raise pre-flop with 6 tray. What do you want to flop? That's pretty good flop for 6 tray.
And he does turn 2 pair, but it is 4 to a straight, and there's Strawman reaching
sweet,
for chips.
Sweet justice right here. 6 tray is about to bury
Oh,
the
is
straw.
this? You know what? Can we clip this? Can we make this like not a hand of the week, but we just need some content?
He gets counterfeited there. That doesn't feel too
And
great.
Randall leads for $10.
He wants that value. He wants that 3 pair value. Pay him off, straw man.
What is
Oh,
that?
please find the call. Please find
I
the
don't
call.
think he is.
Please find the call. Don't you dare let this happen.
It was 15. It's 15 more to win a pot of over $100.
Don't you dare let this happen. Thank you, Randall and Strawman.
Justice is served.
Check this out.
6 straight, baby.
The nuts. Oh, I love it.
Holy crap.
I love it.
And you know, I watched a podcast that they were talking about how there aren't coincidences. That's
Sure.
the universe.
Yeah.
The universe just so happened to make it. So
I think
Strawman,
what has happened is I've had Odell Beckham on my dynasty team for like 3 years, and he's trash. And I'm keeping him because I just have that faith, like he's gonna come back. And then the dude wearing the Beckham jersey from the Giants somehow is a thing still that people wear.
oh,
Gave me justice. Full circle.
that
TV show called
I'm not doing fantasy this year.
Full circle.
Can't do it.
Us 3 of us, I think there's
I mean, yeah, it's justice, man. Meetup game. Strawman took Jordan to town with the 6 tray. So
Yeah.
it was
Big-time
only
justice.
right that the universe bring justice to us. The usual suspect. What's up, buddy? Greetings and salutations, my friend. I hope you're doing well.
And there goes the amber raise. You know that's a monster. Ace King suited. She's raising under the gun +2. Out of position raise. It's going to be a monster. So let's see if Paul's going to see. He wants to see a flop here. He's not getting a great price. Heads up but to set mine, but we know Paul likes to get it in. So
Yeah, it's 11 more.
Yeah.
I mean, at the same time, via player image and information, I still probably would fold.
So that's not the flop Paul wanted to see. He's going to check fold here. Oh, she checks it back. She wants to let him catch up. You don't want that. So she checks it back again. What is happening here, Donnie?
Catch up. He's ahead.
I know, but he can't think he probably is. What just happened?
She didn't want to pull the trigger, man.
Man.
Yeah, she didn't want to pull the trigger.
Man.
For what it's worth, the bet would have taken it down. But
Yeah, bet on the flop was good. Continuation, it was going to be over with.
But yeah, I think that's the direction poker is going. It'll be tournaments and vlogging. So, like, I really enjoy Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi. Like, his drone shots are amazing. It's crazy. I even got my own vlog, man. Yeah, I do some poker vlogging too. Just ain't made it out there because I just lose all the time. People don't want to see that.
like, sure, man, I want to be on your good side as long as the money's right.
I'm not mad.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, it did get quiet, didn't it?
I've never seen him like that.
And,
Got scolded by
people love action,
It's
which
like, I'm scared.
it's always good to see the low-stakes guys who can, make vlogs that are entertaining. Because, as opposed to low-stakes, the newer vlogger, her name is Hello, It's Lynn.
Yep.
She makes great content. And it's not even about the fact that, some people are like, well, she does hand recaps in a bikini and it's because she's a woman. No, she's a good player and she plays really high stakes. And so it works out. I mean, When have you ever heard somebody say, "Hey, Jordan, I lost a 100K pot to you"? Like you know she's gonna.
Huh?
She had a vlog where a guy, she didn't realize who he was or she didn't remember him, and he reminds her by saying, "Yeah, I lost a 100K pot to you," and she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, if you're playing for that much, your content's gonna be pretty good because there's gonna be a ton of action. You can guarantee it."
Phone number. Maybe that's your favorite number. Maybe you wore it.
Barbecue. I mean, that's an added bonus, I guess, but like I said, the content alone's pretty good. But looks like we got a straddle on the button. I was meaning to tell you guys all the fun stuff we have ready for you guys this week. As you well may know, our World Poker Tour that was supposed to be housed in this building did get canceled. But we do have some tournaments that will be available in our Jacksonville location and Orange Park location this month. We had a $400 no limit hold'em tournament last weekend. This weekend will be the $600 no limit hold'em tournament, 1-day event, 1 day to chase glory.
Yeah.
And then next weekend, the weekend after this one, we will have our $1,500 no limit hold'em tournament. Also 1 day, you chasing glory.
I think
prize.
that's a 2-day actually.
It's a 2-day?
I think
I
so.
was going to say it's going to be a wonderful time. I'm looking forward to it, and I can't wait.
Yeah, I believe that one will be final table live streamed as well on this Sunday. So
It is a 2-day.
yeah,
It is a 2-day.
So
It's a 2-day
1,500
event.
will be a 2-day with a live stream final table. The 600 is for sure a 1-day, as was the 400. So if you thought the 400 was a good turnout and a good prize pool, wait till you see the 600 this weekend.
Yeah, they had
come get in these satellites, guys.
They
They've been
had,
running all week.
67K in the prize pool.
Yeah.
And the satellite into it was what, $80? I'm pretty sure it was like an
that
$80
sounds about
satellite.
right.
About $80.
That sounds right.
That's all it is to get in. It's crazy. When does the WSOP start? WSOP. Oh, who erased it? What the hell? Well, I don't know. I don't know anymore because somebody erased the dates. I had it up here. I believe it was sometime in September, though. Sometime in September, and we're going to be doing that here. Oh, and look at Keith getting back into the game and flopping 2 pair. And that turn's going to give Will a gutter, but I don't think he can call really 20, however much it is, with a player behind. And he does. He does, which now gives Strawman a pretty good prize to chase that gutter. A call 25. You got good implied odds. You're in position. If the jack comes, you get paid. So he does elect to call the 25, and it looks like Keith is going to lead out for a little bit more, which makes me think there are no connecting cards on the river. Yep. So Will's going to go ahead and fold, and yeah, that 6 is going to seal the deal. 2 pair is good, and Keith will add to his stack.
You can smell it too. You sense it and smell it. This guy's good, man. He's so good. Did you sense it
Alex,
and
what's going on,
smell it?
buddy? How you doing?
Coming for you if I said
You know, it's just another day out here in these 2-2 deep streets. Me, Adonis, across from me, my partner in crime, Jordan. And we're just providing a nice little stream for you guys tonight. Nothing out of the way. A little commentary, a little poker, a little fun. All wrapped up with a bow,
That's all it is.
gifted to you guys.
That's all it is.
So hopefully you guys can enjoy the game tonight. It's been a fun one thus far. I mean, you've had some bluffing, bluff catching, and some all-in situations. So you've had a little bit of everything. Roaming Gnome, what's up, buddy? How are you? So we have 5-way action, and the board is 7-4 deuce, all spades. As customary amongst poker players on a monotone board, they all check their cards for a spade, and there's not a spade out in the field. Turn is a 6.
Alex. My mate, how you going to do me like that, brother?
Yo, so is it? Well, I'll wait till after the hand. I need to know something. How's
I am
Pablo doing?
fully devastated, mate. Fully devastated. We got City and Chelsea next. It's going to be... Oh, it hurts. It hurts bad, Donnie.
Hmm?
Arsenal.
What happened to Arsenal?
We got our ass tore up by Brentford in the first game of the season. This team ain't been in the Premier League ever.
Who is Brentford?
The last time we played them was in like 1938.
Yeah, I was going to say, who is Brentford? Who the hell is that? Doesn't even sound like a real team.
They took us behind the woodshed.
Did they?
It was embarrassing.
Had their way with you.
Embarrassing. And we got City and Chelsea next. We're going to start off the season 0-3. It's worst case scenario.
Damn. I mean.
Triggered, Alex. Fully triggered right now.
Is that what happens? That's how it happens, man.
Know why I know? I didn't smell no fish.
I knew that was coming.
Oh, what I meant to ask you, though,
I was holding my breath. So I didn't want
as
you
the
to
cards
smell
are dealt,
anything. I was like, man, no, I don't want to smell anything.
Messi to PSG,
Yeah.
Ronaldo to PSG.
Nah.
Like, I'm not going to lie. Everybody was up in arms. I was on Twitter like, what?
I mean, it's pretty much exactly what I expected him to do. Ronaldo is definitely not going, but
You don't think so?
nah. I don't know how they can afford what they can. They're paying out almost $8 million in weekly wages. I don't understand how that's possible.
Well, see, that's the thing. The paperwork, all that, we don't need to worry about all that. They're not going to let us. They hate us because they ain't us. Remember that.
I hate them because I ain't them.
Which is so sad, man. I saw they had their press conference or whatever you want to call it. Messi in tears, man.
Yeah,
They
that boy.
couldn't pay that man.
Nah. Yeah,
I
that
don't
was-
understand that. You know, I'm not obviously everybody already knows. I don't know too much about soccer. How can a team not pay an athlete of his caliber? I don't care if I got to cut everybody else. I'll put him on his field by his damn self. They couldn't do it though. Turn those a deuce and Jack 9. Good old Jack is still in the lead with his pair of queens. Two pair actually. Queens and deuces. And I guess Amber says her trap didn't work, but we're going to get a river card. It's a 6. And there's old Jack 9 leading out. Queen.
Didn't sound like a bluff, huh? Sounded like hey, all nervous.
Wow. Chelsea going to burn y'all down.
Nah, Alex, it's going to be 3 because we play City the game after that.
Mm.
Next 2 games are City and Chelsea, so we in trouble. Big trouble. And yeah, like you said, to make it worse, somehow City embarrasses their whole everything that they stand for and loses to Spurs in the first game. It's
That's not good.
unbelievable. Kane-less Spurs beat City in the first game. How embarrassing.
That is not good.
I'm over it.
I mean,
Season's over.
yeah.
Wrap it up.
You might as well tell them to take it to the locker room.
It's
man.
Jaguars time, baby.
Trevor looked good.
Yeah, he did.
Randall with pocket 10s folded at the beginning of the stream. Just folded 10s.
We'll see if he does it 2 times in a row. He's going to go
he's
for
limping.
limping chips. Okay.
Randall, if you get hurt,
Told you so.
you know why. And that's going to invite. Oh no, something tells me we're going to go multi-way.
The first or second hand, you know what? I think it's first. Okay, that's what I want.
And see, Keith makes an interesting comment, which is, like I said, when you're at the table, you always want to be observing the players, how many hands they're playing, and
Yeah.
what's
Oh,
going
the
on.
tight guys leading out? Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm out.
Kyle calls 20. Just calls with 5 players behind. Okay, I'm out.
Oh, he just called, but still. He's calling raises.
Oh, and then flops middle set.
yeah.
Okay.
Easy game.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Straw man. Let's check this, buddy. There we go. Ooh.
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 Dream scenario for Kyle here.
Damn, Kyle. They might as well call him Dr. Evil.
I mean, that board was so dry.
Did you see that master plan?
That board was too dry to bet. I like the check from Kyle.
And Randall's betting into
Yeah.
the field. Oh, God.
Oh, here comes Strom.
Good gosh, golly me, Batman. I wonder what's about to happen.
Well, now the raise is coming from Kyle.
It has to. You can never be flat again.
No. Don't. No.
He has the best hand, but I don't like the move.
Watch this. Queen of Diamonds. Queen of Diamonds. King of Diamonds.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
but
He
it's still a
can't lose.
scare card for him. He doesn't know he can't lose.
Oh, yeah, Strawman might choose the lead there with the King of Diamonds in his hand.
Worst
Oh, damn.
Backdoor Diamonds get there.
Damn, Gina.
The straight draws break
He's gonna
out.
do it.
But let's see if Kyle can find it in him here.
If he can withstand whatever Strawman's about to bet. Holy God. If Kyle
It's 75 to win, 250.
Kyle has played this hand pretty bad.
No, he played it well until the turn.
What did he just say? Kyle, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Kyle. Hey, Kyle, listen. He heard me, and I apologize.
Well, it's
I
a weird.
apologize.
It's a weird spot to call to find the raise, but he must have been watching our streams because he don't care about no backdoor
That's
flush
what
draw.
he might have heard what I said, and then look at Strawman getting burned.
Oh no.
Yeah, and he can't. I mean, I don't like him leading here. Like, you got to be able to check that back.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like it. That was.
Oh, you're right, Zach. 7-8 to get there, but 7-8 was never. 7-8 could have made it there with an open ender. You're right.
If anyone was going to have 7-8, it was going to be Will.
All those mods are coming right back into that pile.
I mean, Jack 9-6 Rainbow, you check it, you get the Miracle Ace, and you get bet raise. You just call. Definitely a scary card on the river, but I think Kyle has adopted our philosophy, Jordan, where I don't give a damn if you make it backdoor. You making backdoor flushes on me. That's good for you, man. Guess what? I'll give you my chips and a cookie.
But like Justin said, Kyle seemed to know exactly where he was at there. If he raises the turn, I think it plays pretty similarly as far as the stacks he collects. You know, he could raise on the turn. Strawman's calling for sure. And then Strawman check calls the river. It's probably the same amount of chips. Unless Strawman gets real crazy and leads the river after getting raised on the turn.
Leading the river.
But I think he probably gets paid about the same amount. So well played there from Kyle. And obviously these boys and girls listen to my bounty requests and are getting after Strawman right now. I love to see it. You love to see it, don't you?
Well, I do. Which all love to Strawman. Hey, he's a resident of the stream and the Best Bet family, so we love him to death. But I think where Strawman probably needed to evaluate that hand is when Randall led and he raised and Kyle just cold calls behind.
I mean, that's such a wide range to be able to put Kyle on. Like, you're not really sure where he's at.
Yeah, but what is he calling a bet than a raise? Like, he has to have a pretty strong hand.
Yeah, but you can't really narrow it down to him flopping a set, though.
I mean,
like
if not,
he turned top pair, so it's not.
He probably has, like, you would hope he has, like, ace jack, ace queen.
Yeah, you think that ace on the turn, you're good now.
And he has a king of diamonds, too, so.
Quad alert. Nobody has it.
Kyle knows exactly where he is. Kyle knew exactly. When Kyle said 200, Kyle knew exactly where he was.
Alex, no, that's a Odell Beckham Giants jersey. It is old. He doesn't play on the Giants. He hasn't played on the Giants for a while, but that is a football player, not David Beckham's son.
Not David Beckham's son. What is happening?
He's like, what is that Beckham shirt? Is that an American thing with Beckham in the MLS? No. That's
American woman. Stay away from me.
Although, to be fair, a David Beckham jersey would be pretty sick.
Oh, that would be pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. That
but no, that is Odell Beckham.
It's going to be hard for you to call me with that little set.
So Strawman gets boat over boat here, too, and calls off Will on the river with fours.
Who bet?
Will, with the aces full of sevens. Strawman calls him off.
Pocket fours?
I mean, you lose to not much, so I don't hate the call. I mean, you kind of have to call.
I have a very small pocket pair.
Yeah, but it was a small pot. I think you would have heard about an overpair before that.
225 plus 500. Oh, yeah, that's 7.
And he started out saying, is there a high hand?
Yeah, that's great. I'm like,
Oh, wow. I guess Will said, is there a high hand? Yeah, if I'm off the strength of that, then I guess I got to go ahead and fold. I got to get out of there.
You're going to see this now.
Okay, so it looks like Strawman is not deterred in his operation, in his mission to get his chips back. He's going to open 2 8s to 12. We can see it, Strawman can't, but one of his 8s are going to go right into the muck from Amber. And then the last of his 8s.
Yeah, 8s are gone.
8s are gone. He can't make sets. He's capped at just a pair of 8s.
Yep. At his range, okay, so Will's got the uncapped range here, 3 betting so far.
Well, and it just so happens he's on the button, and
Yeah.
they know he's aggressive. He's been playing a lot of hands.
Yeah, Will's a 2-5 player usually, so he's tend to get, that tends to get aggressive in a 2-2 game. It looks like Strawman's just going to limp here, so he's capping himself. Whereas Will's going to be uncapped here, so Strawman's got to tread lightly.
I don't like calling a 3-bet out of position with 2 players behind.
I don't either.
Because you're now going to give them an excellent price to continue. And guess what? If Kyle calls, Paul literally cannot fold.
No, you can't.
And now you're going to be playing post-flop with 2 8s out of position with 2 players behind. But it looks like this is going to be a little bit better for Strawman is that Kyle's going to fold. But you got Paul here going, how much?
Yeah, I mean, anything. Literally, it doesn't matter the price. Getting 4-1.
This is so sick. And Strawman's in between a rock and a hard place,
Yeah,
He's
I
first
don't,
to act.
I don't like the 3-bet call out of position there.
Yeah, any card over an 8, and
You
he's
got to
just,
muck it. Oh.
that's actually a pretty good flop for it.
Yeah. So Will's cards are somehow not in here, but he's definitely got cards.
Well, no, he has enough flush draw. Yeah, so Will, that's
Whose cards aren't in here?
enough reason for him to see bet. Everybody's cards are in.
Okay.
So Will can now bet this confidently and hope to get folds out of smaller pocket pairs. You want to get called by the better flush draws, but you want to like this is a bet. I want you to fold. I have the nut flush draw. I have a good hand. This is a 3-bet pot. So the line says, I have 10s, jacks, maybe queens, but the way Strawman's looking at his stack, it doesn't look like folding is an option to him. And as he reaches for calling chips, and now Paul has a gutter.
Got a gutter ball.
He has 10% equity to win the hand, but it's Paul. Paul likes to gamble. So I wouldn't be too surprised if Paul put in the 125 behind Strawman. Yeah, he's right. No, he's right, though. He's right. He can't just call. He is all in. That's the move to make.
No,
Only thing is Will can never fold.
No.
Yeah, Will can never, ever fold. It's only 98 more to try to hit your nut flush draw, and you already have 125 in there. Lord, jeez. And Paul would have made it straight. Holy God, Paul would have made us straight.
No, he had spades.
Holy God, that's a nasty, nasty run.
Yikes. Strawman taking a little beating here.
Yeah, I mean, taking a beating. Somebody done pulled Strawman's pants down.
I mean, it was a good move on the flop there from Strawman.
No, that was the move to make. He made the correct assessment of the hand.
I agree.
I can't just call. I'll allow Paul in, and guess what? Paul drills his gutter on the turn. So Strawman finished that hand in 3rd place.
Right.
So no, he was right to shove there. Only thing is he didn't have too much more behind. Will ain't never folding for $100 more.
Never.
Like, what? I got the nut flush draw. He's all in. How much more is it, dealer? 98, sir. Before he says 98, my chip's in the middle. So
It didn't matter what
it ain't matter. Ain't even matter.
It's probably a good play either way.
Damn, Gina. That's tough.
I know I call for his head, but I almost feel bad now. This man getting.
Do you know what I said before the stream started?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I said that.
I put the bounty on his head, and I almost feel bad about it now. Can you
I
take
mean,
bounties back?
No, you can't.
Like
Once they're paid out, it's
that's
over.
like when you bring you put the bounty like we in the Wild West, and they bring you his head, and you're like,
Nah, just reattach it.
Yeah.
Listen, I have played Red Dead Redemption 2. When you get that bounty, that's it.
yeah,
It's
it's over with. Once the hit goes out, can't take it back.
Hey, when the mob put out a hit, do you think you can unbreak knees?
Nah.
You can't. Unbreak legs? Absolutely not. Strawman just had an unlucky night. It sucks. But Will has got back some of the chips that he gave over to Keith. So Will says he has more chips to do battle with as he makes top pair. And all players have a little piece here. Ragged pieces, but they all have pieces as Keith has the gutter ball. And for what it's worth, I never really like to go with the back doors, but he has backdoor spades. Paul with bottom pair and Will with top pair and a disastrous kicker. And it's not really going to help anyone's hand. I think everybody might just check this through. Will might think somebody floated with ace-10, makes top pair on the turn, and I think Will might find it right here. Nah, he checks it back, gets to showdown, shows off his king, and he's going to get the rest of the pot. Keith has double gutter. Oh, he did. Any 8, any queen. Got him there. Double gutter bowl. Sean Hunter says, what's up, guys? Watching from local casino. I've been on a roll. How's the game? First of all, tell me more about this roll you've been on.
Are you talking about like you got the knee on the scooter rolling?
Yeah, like are we up like 300 for the week, or are we up like 3K for the week? You know, there's a different kind of roll you can be on. So let me know how that's going. And secondly, the game is good. Right now it's just the Strawman Carnage Fest. But for what it's worth, I envision Strawman will be back, and he will get back every penny.
He's got a marker in the chair, so I assume that means he's coming back.
That's not even just a marker. That's a Strawman coin.
Is it? That's a straw dollar.
The straw dollar. Where the hell did you get that? You reached down deep for that one.
That's
the
straw currency.
Straw dollar. If I walk out there, listen, that's why my voice is getting loud. If I walk out onto that floor and his face is on that coin, he is never allowed to play it on the live stream.
Oh man,
he's never allowed. Straw dollar. That boy is sick.
Yeah, Strawman's back.
You're up almost 4K for the week. Been playing some sweet 1-2K or 1-2
Sounds
games.
like it.
Yeah, being up 4K playing 1-2, that sounds like a pretty good week, man.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hey, just rub a little run good off on me, okay, Sean? I need that, okay? I need that. Cole Pittman, what's up? Said he took 5th place in the $60 tournament up at Best Bet today. Really enjoyed playing. That's great to hear, Cole. It's good to see you dipping your toe into the tournament field, the tournament pool of play, and you're walking out with more money than you came in with. So that's always a good thing. Keep up the good work, buddy.
Kenton, a.k.a. Captain Jack Sparrow, says, is there a list to get in a live stream game or what? Yeah.
Always, man.
There's a list. If you can sign up online on our website, bestbetjacks.com. There's a tab for live stream, and there is a schedule posted with links to sign up. So, yeah.
Does that mean you have aces?
Yeah, it's always customary to want to take a picture of your wins. You just hope nobody catches you. Sounds like you got caught. So at that point, you just gotta run away. Can't let them know what you're doing.
Yeah, my hand was exposed. I know. I checked.
Ooh, I will be checking early access for that.
Huh?
For a little bit of action. Ooh, so we got open ender for Will. Naked open ender, and it looks like that's going to be enough to take it down. Uh-oh.
You guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? Do you remember that?
I think I've heard about it.
Oh man, so this literally the straight, not straight.
So just over the hour mark here. It's been a fun 2-2 session so far. Thank you guys again for hanging out on a Wednesday night. I will run stats for you, Pilot Shane, in just a second. Shane Wayne, don't worry, I got you. But yeah, been a fun 2-2 game so far in the first hour and a half. And thanks again, spending your Wednesday nights with Best Bet Live, and we appreciate it. So, first leg of the triple header, we got 2-5 deep stack tomorrow night, and I believe it's 1-2 Plo on Friday night. So, nice sketch of action here at Best Bet Live this week.
Does anybody want to do bomb pots?
You guys are nice people.
I got my guy Will here asking for a nuclear hand auction. He's got the looks like the blue moon with the orange wedge right there. That looks nice, nice and refreshing here. 8:15 is certainly beer drinking time.
Two people can sit down. We got a live straddle on the 7. Just don't deal me in on the bomb pot.
Got a straddle here from Keith.
If not everyone's in, I like doing that.
It's only good if there's one.
Yeah, if everyone's in, that there's two.
This is still like a live straddle. I hope so.
Oh, now they know you got
Especially if I got the nuts.
Strawman here with the ace-9 offsuit in the hijack
12, C1, C4.
is going to make the raise. Made it 12, I believe. Paul is going to call on the button with a 7-6 suited. Couple folds back to Keith, who is fully racked. And I appreciate Keith for extending his session as long as he could. I know he was called for a PLO game, I assume, so appreciate you, Keith. People's champ for sticking around a little bit longer. Big ups. Flop comes ace high, too hard. Straw man with the ace of hearts and top pair. It's a good flop for straw. And single bet will take it down. Paul with not a lot there. And there goes Keith.
Win it over there, man. Videotape when you take Norman's money.
Fold next time you get close. It's no good.
Hey,
Huh?
why they put it to the left of the screen? What's
It
going
was
on?
doing that last week. I was like, why is it over on the left side?
What?
Strong side.
Left side.
Okay.
Strong side. V-Pip. Keith, 61%.
Yeah.
Will, 65%. Like I
yeah,
said, the
that's
aggression.
a 2-5 player kind of beef it right there.
Yeah,
That's
man.
a 2-5 player playing 2-2 kind of aggression.
Well, he knows that, you know, you could sometimes exploit passive 2-2 games. And being an action player, I think that's what he's wanting to do. He just got caught with the second best hand by Keith. But other than that, he's been doing exactly what his plan was. And I got to go home and watch episode 2 of Hard Knocks, Dallas Cowboys. It's not bad.
No.
It's not bad. What you mean?
No, it's not bad.
It was Mick. Looks like Mick has found his way into the game, and
Yeah.
he's already in the action, flopping a pair and a flush draw. And Randall's going to find himself here flopping top pair and doesn't want to fold, as he shouldn't. You know, it's too nitty to be folding top pair to a single bet. So Jackson go ahead and fold jack high. The turn is a 10 of diamonds. Kicker does still play.
Kicker plays.
So Randall does still have the best hand here. And Mick's going to go ahead and slow down, and Paul's going to put his foot on the gas. I just really hope Randall doesn't fold here. Thank you, Randall.
Thank you, Randall.
I was going to say, based on the action, he might think like he's up against a better ace, but I'm like, no, you got the best ace, bud.
Yeah.
King
So,
on the river, he's good.
yeah, but nope, that's not a chop. 9 still plays.
And then he bleeds.
Well,
That's interesting.
yeah, okay. I mean, he wants to get value, or at least find out where he's at a little bit more, so Randall will take down a nice little pot there.
Did you show me what you had?
Yes, you can.
I should queen 8 of clubs.
Mick Dundee. Seems like he just came from a Grateful Dead concert or something like that.
That's his first game.
Grateful Dead. What
Something.
you know about that?
Not a whole lot.
Nice, King.
Yeah, smash that like button, guys, if you can, please, over on YouTube. It does us a great service. It lets YouTube know that we're putting out good content for you guys, and you guys like it. So that would be much appreciated. Also on Facebook, share, 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 and share. It takes 2 seconds. You go to your Facebook page. That's if you have one. You hit this link, you hit this post, and you hit the share button at the bottom right. It takes 2 to 3 seconds. And I would much appreciate that also. And for you Twitch people, y'all just make sure y'all follow. But I appreciate every last one of you for being in the stream today. Thank you. It's always nice to have you guys in here spending Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday with us and hanging out.
You're allowed to do it from your seat too, just not while you got cards.
So it looks like we got 3-way action. Jack called here, and we can't see his hand. He is on the button. But we can tell the 2 players in the hand both do instantly connect on the flop. And it looks like Strawman is going to make a 9. And once again, Strawman is going to have the second best hand here. But he might be able to get away from it. It's just a 9. No kicker. Flush draws are available. There's just a lot of factors when you know you could be losing. But I don't know, when you're stuck, it's kind of
Yeah.
hard to fold a pair.
Stuck makes it different.
Hey, Tim Gray, what's up, buddy? How you feeling? How you
Of course,
doing?
Tim Gray pops up. Ask Tim Gray who his favorite player at the table is.
You a straw man?
No, it's the man with the Jack 9 as his name. Tim Gray can't get enough.
I mean, let's be honest. He's my favorite player too. That's the man right there. He chilling out. You know, he's having a great time. He's enjoying himself, and I'm enjoying myself too. Repping the Jack 9, repping the church. It's church around here, man. It's church.
All right, show the stats. It looks like I'm the lowest man on the totem pole.
He said, show the stats. Okay, Paul, I'm going to show the stats, but I don't think you're the low man on the totem pole. I think, I mean, no. Well, in terms of chip stack, you are, but wins and losses, you're not. You're doing okay. You're not doing too bad.
He's probably going to say, okay, after this hand, we'll pull it up.
No, I did it right when you wanted to. I did it right when you wanted to.
You know, say, well, Paul's not the close. He's sitting right in the middle.
Wait, how does he know? What are you, wait. Is Paul a time traveler? Hello, time traveler.
Oh, goodness gracious. Give me a rack.
Well, he said, give me a rack.
Back-to-back win, man. I've never done that. Can I play some of your chips? If I need to, only if I need to, man. I'll play some of your chips.
You should get Chief for giving
Kyle, that OP grinder. Kyle's a grinder? Well, so far what I've seen from Kyle is him call a $20 raise with pocket nines and flop middle set.
And that's the only hand he's played.
I mean, I told him you look like Poker Beast a little bit.
Kyle got that swag, kind of like my hair going on right now.
There's a lot going on up top. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, not the little
You got to brush that lettuce a little bit.
brush the lettuce out the face.
Yeah.
I do that from time to time. Yeah, I got locks, man. You didn't know that? I grew up, you know how long my hair was when I was growing up?
Short.
Not long at all, actually. I had a rat tail as a kid, though.
Oh no.
I did.
You like the boy from Training Day with a little rat tail.
I had a rat tail.
like a little.
I'm just telling you, it was long back there. Got it cut off at a young age.
People probably thought you had a little Spanish in you.
Me and my brother both had rat tails.
Man.
As far as being mistaken for of Hispanic descent, my trip to Miami, every Uber driver I had thought I was Dominican. So when I would thank him for his ride and taking the time to take us where we went, he started speaking to me in Spanish, and I just had to let him know. No habla español. Nice and easy. You know, nothing too wrong with it. Oh, he's a nit, Chris? Oh, boy. So you know who he is.
I mean, his VPIP, I would bet my life is the lowest right now, so that checks out.
I was number one. I called ahead, and I got here at like 7:02.
But I bet he's on the top of the leaderboard. So no,
No, he probably is.
No, because Will stacked straw man like twice. So
I can't wait to tell him
Jack.
no.
Jack is up.
Did Jack get straw man one time? Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah.
With the better king.
In second is Kyle. Yeah,
and
Kyle's
then
up.
Will's third.
Yeah, Kyle's
Okay.
up 300.
Okay. Tight is right.
That's what they say. That's what they say. Yeah, I gotta watch that new Hard Knocks when I get home, man. I'm looking forward to it. I've always liked Dak Prescott and Zeke. I know Kevin's gonna like that, but
Zeke's
what?
He's a character, man.
I was gonna say Zeke's what? Zeke is a fun. They're all big kids, man.
Yeah.
They're all big kids. Can you imagine having an open ender and the king high flush draw? Can you imagine being in a situation like that? Mick can, and I need Mick to bet his damn hand. Thank you, sir. It's gonna be $20 to play. See if he gets any action from anybody. Oh boy, there's straw man out in the deep. What's that song by Adele?
Yeah,
Rolling in the Deep?
Rolling in the Deep.
I tell you, straw man, you better get your paddle ready, buddy.
He might have this. He might have. Well, you're never going to check that turn if you have a queen, so.
Hell no.
I don't know what he has. But there he goes.
He has
Mick just got there.
He has a losing hand unless he has like ace-7 of diamonds.
Nah, he's not going to check it if he does.
What if straw man has a boat?
Nah. You can't check. You can't check and lose value if you're nutted like that. Definitely not on the river, unless he knew Mick was gonna bink the flush somehow. But Strawman goes in the tank now. Really wonder what he has. Think he has a worse flush?
If he has Queen Jack, that's so wild.
No, he would.
I mean, he wouldn't tank this long with Queen Jack though. No shot.
He must have a jack or something.
Yeah, it wasn't good enough to call there.
Yeah.
How is Mick just coming in? Keith's seat is pretty hot.
Yeah.
Keith would have been in that same exact seat running it up.
Sure.
So, Keith, if you watch this past when you left the table, you would have still been running it up, my friend, the people's champ. But instead, you had, I'm pretty sure you're just playing PLO in the back of the room. I know you're a PLO guy.
That's what I'm trying to be nice to him.
Yeah, but Zeke looks good this year, man. He trimmed weight down. He's always been a quick guy, been an elusive guy. I mean, he's not better than Dalvin
You're
Cook,
gonna have to do a double tight end and
but he'll be all right.
I hope Barkley stays healthy.
If they put him on, if they put him on the 8-week IR and brought him back in week 9, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Well, he is gonna
Daniel says, I was right. Easy game for Kyle. Best 2-2 player in OP.
everything. That's it. He's not a disciplined.
He's been playing well so far.
Everything.
But like, for example, you look at
It is Anthony Earls. It is. That 7 seed is running so hot.
I know.
So we got Battle of the Pairs here on a 10-8-8 board, and this might be an opportunity for Strawman to win some of that back from Will.
Yeah, but the one thing about
Pending a
is he can go
4.
out of bounds. He should go out of
I don't
bounds.
think Will will ever be folding for $10.
No.
He can go
It's
out
just
of
not
bounds. Instead, he wants to go
catch a 4 on the turn, and oh, they both are going to pick up flush draws, but that ace is going to kill the action.
Listen, he is.
you gotta take a deep breath and go,
You,
well,
you already know his story. You've seen it. It's just such a heartwarming story. Like I've talked to you about it last time. Man, this guy is so good. You wish him the best no matter what. No,
Strawman, you cannot be value betting 7 of spades on a paired board, bud. Like,
He's-
what if you're up against better and get raised? You just threw away $15. And Will is the kind of player to have just any X of spades that's better than a 7.
Oh, the smile. That makes me think you're actually kind of lucky. Okay, you got it. All I got is a small flush. That's it.
All I have is a flush.
I had the same hand.
That is such a vague showdown statement. Like, all I have is a flush. Well,
Yeah.
considering there are 4 spades on the board, if you're getting called, you're probably getting called by a flush also.
Call your Pittsburgh fan, right?
Yeah.
Straddle? Of course, the front runners. We'll see. I mean, they have Dwayne Haskins as their
Oh, they must be talking about Pittsburgh.
I hope so, man. From
Listen, this is all I'm going to say as the cards are coming out. I told 2 of the dealers the other day they're Pittsburgh fans. I said Dwayne Haskins was never meant to be in Washington. They went on, who was it, Jay Gruden? Went on camera. Statement. There's a statement out there. They didn't want to draft him.
20 to you.
Washington didn't want him. Like, without examining the kind of player he is, can he read a playbook? Does he need to learn better techniques and gather better skills at quarterback? Sure. But, like, at the very core, they did not want him.
So what was that, just like a Dan Snyder thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay Gruden went on record and said, like, we did not want to draft Dwayne Haskins. So, as far as
It's not good.
exactly, like, I don't want to be on a team that don't want me.
Justin Paul is the Pittsburgh fan. We call him Pittsburgh Paul.
Yeah, like, as both players have interesting hands, they both have a gutter and a king. Well, let me rephrase. They both have a pair of kings, and they both have guttables.
I mean,
And
same.
it
Yeah.
looks like both Jack and Will are going to see a river together. And let's see if either one of them hit.
Why you bring that up?
They did.
Oh
Jack hit.
man.
I know.
And Will makes 2 pair as Jack binks the gutter.
And then it looks right at him with his sunroof just completely missing.
Oh no.
You're talking about
Oh no, let this man live, Donnie.
What you mean?
you went to the playoffs.
I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, him looking for the bet.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's what I meant. He's gonna burn Will down.
Yeah, Will.
That's not what I meant at all. You know exactly what I meant. Yeah, you know exactly what I meant. That's right. But Will, that's 110, and now Jack 9 is faced with a decision to
Check
make.
to see if you have 9-8.
Then you got
Do I have it? Do I have it here?
Oh, he's Hollywood good here, Donnie. Call.
Yeah, it shouldn't have taken that long.
Listen, I tell people.
Will be like, wait, what took you so long to call?
Yeah. Why didn't you? I'm confused why the race didn't come
There's
now.
no way on God's earth that he had 10-8 there.
Yeah.
No shot.
And I guess the point that we always say is why raise there? Because you're only going to be called by 10-8.
Better.
But
Yes.
so smartly played. The raise isn't going to get called by anything that is worse. The only thing that's going to call that raise, and you'd find out about it real quick, is
Yeah,
if
then
Will popped up there with 10-8.
Yeah, and then you'll be kicking yourself when you raise, and then he goes, I'm all in.
Yeah.
And then you're just
fair,
like,
fair.
oh, God. why did I just not call? You know?
Yeah. So Jack playing some good poker though. He's got some stacks built up.
Yeah, I'm all right with it, man. The man's rebuilding.
One chip in to call is apparently not a thing there. Like, if you throw in one chip and somebody opens their hand, the other player can pick up all the chips and leave. What? I was like, what the hell is that?
I don't.
Atlantic City?
Oh, okay. I thought this was a rule pertaining to the room. I was gonna say.
I had a
Mick,
feeling it wasn't.
You are exactly wrong, my friend.
Yeah. Got to shut that down real quick.
Yeah, I was definitely gonna shut it down.
What room were you playing?
It belonged, or Borgata was the only one open. Yeah.
Wow. So we got a 10 trade deuce flop. So this is interesting. You have Jack high flush draw for Will. You got top pair decent kicker for Kyle. So I don't think Kyle's gonna be folding. Oh, Kyle might be official with it. Hold up now. Who was that, Daniel?
You said Kyle might be official. That was a wild one there.
Oh, damn. I didn't realize. Hey, shout out to Kyle Official.
Yeah.
But Daniel might be right. Kyle might be on to something. Raising with top pair. I like that.
I mean, it's pretty much you guaranteed have to raise there with top pair.
Well, I don't know if he, like, Kyle's been playing on the table, so he knows Will's an action player. And I like raising there with top pair. I think that's the excellent move. You have the queen of diamonds. You know, you're blocking, like, the queen high flush draws. And if he does have a flush draw, you're going to find out right there.
He did have a flush draw, though.
Then he found out once Will folded. That was a good move, Daniel.
I'm surprised Will didn't see another one. I mean, what was the price he made it?
He bet 20, and I think Kyle made it 60.
I'm surprised Will didn't peel one there.
Jack high flush draw.
Yeah, but
So Jordan,
you kind of know what you're up against there with the raise there from Will or from Kyle.
you know where you're at. And, I mean, Kyle hadn't played that many. So I think that was a mixture of using his image and well, properly assessing the situation where he might think Will's on a draw and he has top pair. He has a good hand. That was a good raise. I like Kyle. I like that. I like that. They just put out, really quick, they put out Lamar Jackson's stat in Madden 22. And then asked the question to the masses, who was the better player via game? Madden 22 Lamar Jackson or 04 Michael Vick? I said, are you kidding me? For ever even entertaining, do you understand, well, that Amber flopped a straight and that this hand will probably not go any further than the flop. But also, 04 Michael Vick changed Madden.
Yeah.
People were doing circles in the end zone because you couldn't catch him. Get out, Will. Will, you know you're behind. Unless,
for sure.
Unless you have like 9-6 of hearts.
Right.
Meaning you're free rolling, get the hell out of the hand.
Even, I mean, if you had hearts or if you had big heart. Oh, Lucy there.
Who just said she got the nuts? Will, if you said she got the nuts, then what are you doing, man?
She still has the nuts. Pending.
I mean, they ain't like the. You're telling her you have to get there.
She's there. Will,
you better have Jack 9.
Read the room, Will.
Lord Jesus Christ, Will.
Read the room.
I hope you got there. Holy God, he had 2 pair. You know 2 pairs no good. You know 2 pairs no good.
I don't think he had 2 pair. I thought he had 4 deuce.
He said he had to get there, but then said his 7-8 no good.
I thought I saw his stats flash 4 deuce earlier.
You know what she has, buddy. You know what she has.
We had all those riots last year when they canceled.
If Will really flopped 2 pair, he lost the minute.
No, I'm pretty sure he had 4 deuce. I'm pretty sure he flopped a gutter ball and turned a pair.
Okay, because I was going to say, if he folded 7-8, he lost the minimum.
I might be wrong, but I could have sworn it said 4 deuce for him at some point in that hand.
Well, there was a riot here. There was a riot in probably 100 states.
Yeah, but here there was one that was noteworthy.
I mean,
Will's got to read the room there, though.
it wasn't
What you mean?
nationwide.
Right, but it's
Oh, Amber?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why he called it flop.
You know damn well she's nutted.
Oh, you bet $10 and she made it 15 more? All right, I'm out. I don't care if I got 2 pair. I know 2 pairs no good. I'm probably drawing dead. She probably, like if the board's 9-7-8 and I have 7-8, she has 9s or 10-6.
Right.
That's it. Meaning I'm effectively dead. Board pairs anyway, I'm dead.
Yeah, I remember the airlift from Saigon when people were hanging out the helicopter. go from sports to this? I went to the restroom.
Yeah, I ain't commenting on that.
I'm a Vietnam era veteran.
Yeah.
I never went over there.
I love how Strawman just out of nowhere just talks about like plane rides in Saigon. Like, I don't think anyone on the table. I mean, thank you for your service, Strawman.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're gonna find any kindred spirits amongst the players when speaking about plane rides out of Saigon and people are falling off of helicopters and planes.
Oh, he's talking about Cavill?
I
I don't know what he's talking
I
about.
have no
We can
idea.
talk how people say I look like Brad Pitt.
Huh?
No, no one says that.
Thank you. You see it too? The more you drink, yes, thank you. See? The more you drink, or it might be the more I drink. The more you drink, Brad Pitt. Yeah, because they're still saying, man.
Yeah, I think it's the more he drinks. Pretty sure.
Well, we know he's drinking.
He said, "I know he's drinking."
Surprised he doesn't have a Mick Ultra in that hand right now. What does he drink? The Mick Ultra, I think is
Yeah,
what it's.
Michelob Ultra. That's it. Michelob Ultra. I mean, I think he put it best. He said, "I think it's maybe the more I drink,
Yeah.
then I look like Brad Pitt."
Ooh, tight fold there from Randall. He had a pair. The ace came on the turn, so he didn't have top pair anymore, but he turned the third nut flush draw. Third nut flush draw. So just over an hour and a half here into tonight's stream, nearing the 2-hour mark.
I'll give her a time. I'll give her a beat when it goes off every 20 minutes. And when the beeper goes off.
Napkin off of it and put it inside the mouth of it when you're done with it.
I always say I'm going to get my Uber's money worth. So that's what
Calling 4 to go.
Will here. Looks like he limped ace king and the small blind on a button straddle is what I assume happened. Sketchy. Paul's about to get out of line with the offsuit Donnie here. Amber's limping. Everybody's limping. Somehow Jack finds the fold here, and Mick will check his option, I believe, with Jack Deuce offsuit. So now Will's seeing a limp pot 6 ways with ace king. Not ideal.
Check 8. Check 9. Check 1.
And this is why it isn't ideal. Because he flops top, but Mick has trip deuces in position.
That's what I do when I pick up chips. They don't say much.
I didn't pick up chips. I rolled my fingers.
And now Will is in trouble here because Jack Deuce was in no shape or form ever calling an open pre-flop from ace king.
In the position to either check or fold. See how that works? Move on.
And Randall here also has a kings. Oh no, quads, but his kicker isn't playing, so this hot hand will not be eligible. But man, oh man. Will and Randall both turned a boat, and Mick has quad deuces, and somehow this pot is only $70. This is what limping with ace king can do to you. Get you in big trouble. So Will was trying to play this one sneaky and played himself, as he is about to surely get punished, as the raise will 100% come right here. And this is where Will's got to think, okay, I limped this with ace king. It got limped 6 times. He could easily have a deuce here, checking his straddle on the button. Like, he could have a deuce here all day long. You played this wrong. Let's see if we can get out of here with not losing the maximum on this river. Randall cold calls behind, so you have to think Randall has a piece of this as well. And that's a smart fold there from Will. He doesn't lose the max there. Played it how you wouldn't prefer to play it, but doesn't die with it at least. So smart fold there from Will. And let's see if Randall can find a similar fold here, because he has to think the same thing Will just thought. Limped 6 times. Mick checked his option on the straddle on the button. Deuce is all up in his range. You do have the second nuts, So Will found a fold with it. Let's see if Randall cannot die with it as well. Randall, a little more excused in his limp king 10 offsuit, but he's going through it now. Oh, you're right, Edward. Pocket aces will be second. That's correct. Thank you. But like, you probably would have heard about pocket aces, as you would assume you would have heard about ace king. So it could have played the same. You're correct, Edward. Thank you. Randall finds the fold as well. So a couple good folds there. And he shows the jack.
You ever read Norman Mailer?
Thank you for reminding me to start. 100, I'd probably get called from both.
Well, you were getting
Third nuts, correct. Pocket aces would have been the second nuts. Correct, Brian. Edward graciously pointed that out to me. Thank you, Edward.
back in the chair doing this.
Yeah.
That's signs of self-comfort.
What happens when you start guzzling beer? 'Cause that's usually what I
I think in my head, I was like, this is a limp pot 6 ways. There's no chance in this God-given green earth that somebody has pocket aces. I guess pocket kings too, you're right. Same kind of thinking. So I guess fourth nuts.
It's because I have an action. It's usually more.
Well, no, because I'm not good at that. I just
There's my guy, Brad Spencer. What's up, bro? Says, hope I can make it on another stream soon. We hope so too, buddy. Good seeing you. Justin, I 100% agree. It is probably the second worst thing behind moving. Definitely a very taxing situation, and good luck, buddy. Damn it, Shane. Let me live. Forceful. Fifth nuts. We're moving down the list.
Probably would.
He had a dog named Norman Mailer, and his buddy, Ernest Hemingway, he was my other dog. He passed away.
He drank himself to death such a
No, he was an old dog, so was Norman.
Cute.
Up there.
I'm trying to think, is this a good story or a bad?
You know, he and I were talking about literature earlier.
On the brighter side. Y'all know the Bush's baked beans, dog?
The one where I saw the
cute,
secret.
that really cute golden retriever.
You guys want to hear to me what happened to me last week?
Yes.
Anybody have dental implants here?
No. Root
I
canal.
was getting a dental implant where the big teeth in the back, right?
Not deep enough.
So I'm here in a chair, this guy went to screw this the button at the head of my jaw. All of a sudden he jumped. He dropped the tooth down my throat. Luckily I was able to catch it back
It's all coming back up.
That's why I like playing. This is fun.
Man, you almost swallowed, what, $1,000 right there, probably, huh?
There's close to $5,000 tied up in
Yeah.
Damn, you be searching through your
between me and him.
Yeah, pulling that out for $1,000, me too, bud.
It's like, man, I'm glad I didn't swallow that tooth. Oh, at the buzzer. They might have chewed up my insides, right?
That was a good one.
That was good.
Right
Right
Are we
no,
all
it
right
ran
in the
right
buzzer?
into his hand.
Nice.
You didn't have to reach for my mutt card. They came to him.
Right in there. We should be tipping you after that.
Right.
I would if I could.
Yeah, you missed another kind of nasty one. Will decides to limp ace king in a straddle pot.
1,000 ways to get hurt.
And it just goes limp 6 times. Mick, who straddled on the button, checks his option with jack deuce. Okay. Flop comes deuce deuce king. Will's got ace king. He's got jack deuce. Turn deuce.
Quads?
Quads. And
Who was he up against?
Will had ace king, and Randall also had king 10. So they both had deuces full of kings, and he had
Who
quads.
had the deuce?
Mick. And both Will and Randall found folds on the river, which was
That's astounding.
good folds.
That is astounding.
I said second nuts, and then I got corrected 18 times. They're like, no, third nuts. King's full. And I said, well, actually, fourth nuts, ace is
Oh
full.
my God, let's not do that.
And then Shane goes, nah, fifth nuts, four's full because the four hit the river. I said, God, let me live one time.
Okay, guys. You know
Fifth
what?
nuts. We're down to the fifth nuts.
That happens at the table all the time.
But yeah, you limp ace king, and usually not good things happen.
Well, no, because if you raise it, you get jack deuce to fold all day long. David, what's up, man? I gotta go find Keith to get him a drink, man. This man got me over here eating good in the neighborhood. What restaurant is that?
Is that Applebee's?
My man. My man.
Yeah, tell him, Edward, 30
yeah,
second
that's
nuts.
what I'm saying, 30-second nuts. I had that happen on the table one day. I wasn't having a good day, okay? And the guy tables his hand and goes, I got the nuts. And it was a paired board. He had the nut flush.
Yeah, check
And
that.
This guy that's not in the hand just goes, well, actually,
Yeah.
all full house combinations are the nuts, specifically. And as I'm pushing the board up and getting ready to push the pot, I just look at the player like,
The board was paired?
you really doing this?
You should have said, actually quads are the nuts, so.
Yeah, in my mind,
Actually,
I'm just like,
sir.
in my mind, I'm just like, do I just tell the guy who just won the pot, like, no, you actually didn't have the no. I'm just going to push the freaking pot. Like, you can argue about that amongst yourselves on the playground in the sandbox.
Right.
Like, I don't got time for that.
Curtis Nall, what's up, bro?
But, oh.
Here goes Will. He's not going to limp this one. Queen, queen.
Strawman's going to call.
Yeah, Strawman's getting in there with a suited ace 4.
Yes. I mean, big blind can't nail it, huh?
And that is a nasty flop. Top set for Will, a nut flush for Straw.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Uh-oh. Oh, buddy. Buckle up. Strawman's out for revenge. The revenge tore up the Strawman.
I mean,
And,
well, yeah.
smooth call.
Ooh, watch the board pair.
Oh, brick of all bricks. Deuce of spades on the turn. But Will is like, okay.
How does money just not go in here? Like,
Oh, it's going to go in. Will says, yeah, less than 1%, you flopped a flush. I got top set. I'm going to keep blasting here. There's no way I don't stop barreling. And Strawman's like, yeah, I am so good. Smooth call.
I mean, he has the nuts.
He has the nuts.
He has the nuts right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
The Stones. The Steve Austins.
If the hand was determined by the turn, he has the nuts. But sadly, we have a river to go to.
I think he just put a raise in. Okay, I was going to say, don't raise yet.
He did put in raise.
No, he didn't. He just called.
Oh, he did?
And the river is...
Oh, he can get away from it now.
Oh, yeah. So, worst card of the deck for Strawman.
Will checks.
Will's probably check folding here because he knows everything easily got there. So Strawman's going to try to get some value. He still has the nuts. And Will with no heart. That's a terrible, terrible card for Strawman as he loses all value, unfortunately for him. So
yeah, that's a bad card for both players.
Worst card in the deck. Well, it's a great card for Will because he knows. I mean, he was already behind, so it's a great card for Will in retro. In the the aspect of he can not lose a ton here. If that card bricks, he loses a lot.
Action killer for Strawman because, I mean, he might think he's up against a set. He might think pair with king high draw to hearts, but non-board pairing monotone card like a spade or a club, and he could have got a lot more. Hey, you see why? Actually, I'm not gonna say that. I'll tell you about that later. I'll just say your boy Ric Flair is wild. You seen it?
I saw that.
And then he goes, "Yeah, it's real." What? I'm a 70-year-old man getting down. Let's go. This is amazing, Jordan. And it's just chicken breast, man. It's so tendy. It's so tendy. I gotta go get Keith a drink or something. Huh? Jack 9 of Hearts is the nuts. Okay, Zach. All right, Zach. You got us, man. How you doing, by the way, buddy? You doing okay? Everything's good with you, buddy? As we got three-way action here to the flop, and it looks like Jack 10 is going to be a very, very, very good hand for old Jack 9 here. You get the pair and the flush draw. Middle pair for Will. And Paul is going to go ahead and fold. Turn is a 7.
Spicy turn card.
Well, yeah, it's going to give him a gutter, the flush draw, and a pair of jacks. So
sure.
He has a lot of things going on right now. A lot of things going on.
Jack still with the top pair and the flush draw as well.
King on the river, though, is not going to deter him. If anything, I mean, he does have showdown value, but he might think he's losing to a better jack. So why not just go for it? It was a pretty good turn card for Will, but unfortunately, he does not find the heart on the river, and he might just have to find the fold here. Yeah, Justin will get sticky, man. You know, he likes to get sticky. I can't admit that. Alex, okay, Alex, listen. As we shuffle up for the next hand, Alex, I agree wholeheartedly. I looked that guy in his face, and I don't really know how to explain it. He just doesn't look real. Like, it looks like he's on the edge of his life, and like if the wind blows in the wrong direction, he'll die. But I definitely agree with you.
Huh?
Remember how I was showing you that 200-400 game that had Tom Dwan in it?
Yeah.
Like, you look at him, I mean, because obviously I don't think they have, like, makeup and all that good stuff for, cash game.
Oh, they don't got that over there?
You just sit down.
You don't see that makeup on Straw Man's forehead?
And he looked, I don't know what it is, man. Like, maybe that's what years and years of high-stakes poker looks like. He could be in good health. That boy looks skinny, and, like, he just, like, it honestly looks like he lost his soul.
You know what Rick James says?
That's very apparent. That's very apparent. But yo, I heard those Macau cash games. He might have. But no, like, you look him in his face, and it looks like he's not there. Like, it's just a shell.
Yeah.
So no, I pick up what you're putting down, Alex. He said, "No, Rick James said." As the flop comes Queen 10-5, and Paul does have the best of it here against Strawman. Strawman does turn a gutter ball to the wheel, and Paul's gonna have the best hand. Don Norton, I appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, those games in Macau, like they were out there playing like 1,000, 2,000. Can you imagine?
Ain't no joke over there.
I don't think there's any level of comfort you could have in life where losing $1 million is okay. I don't really care who you are.
I mean, I can't imagine.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think you're going to lose $1 million and then you go, hey, let's go out for, tea and crumpets.
Right.
Like, no.
In Macau? Tea and crumpets?
I mean, it's Macau, man. They probably... I almost said something real bad.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying, they probably got anything you want out in Macau. They'll bring the beach to you.
Yeah, sure will.
It's Macau. Looks like Don is a Jack 9 fan.
Yeah,
so
she does like Jack 9, and he picks up a good hand here. Jack's got ace, queen of hearts, 3 bets to 40 bones.
Said he pulls up in the expedition with the roof missing.
Uh-oh.
Lord Jesus. So you got ace, queen versus ace,
He's
8.
strong in the front, though. I'll tell you what.
Listen, I mean, looking like Al Gore. Boy.
This guy is going to be so upset with us.
No. Kidding me? I might wake up tomorrow with nothing up top. That's how it works, man. That's how it works. You know how they have like those like Freaky Friday and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Wake up in the guy's body where I'm bald. Boy. Looks like we get the showdown though, and you got Ace Queen versus Ace 8. And
High card's good.
high card's good. High card's good. Yeah, Don, Jack is doing above average right now.
Yeah, he's playing some good poker, and he's definitely got the stack to prove it.
Yeah, like I don't know what your relationship is, like if you're a friend, sibling. Either way, he could treat you to a nice dinner with what he has in front of him.
A nice seafood dinner.
Maybe a little Ruth Chris action. I don't know. I mean, listen, the lobster mac and cheese.
Uh-oh.
He keep going at the rate he's going. You might be eating good come Friday night. That's what I'm looking for, man. I want to go to a nice like restaurant here in town that I haven't been to before. You know? I'm gonna do that. I want to celebrate something though.
Something? Anything?
Yeah, I don't care if it's like I successfully parallel parked my car. I'm going straight to Calford's, baby.
Right.
Straight to Calford's, baby.
So Strawman will not make the mistake Will did, and he will raise
Jordan
20.
The boy gonna get so out of line.
Okay, I'm excited. And looked like that was a 3-bet there from Will with a king, queen of clubs.
75.
So clubs are dead to Will unless he only hits 3 of them. Strawman has the ace of clubs. This could get spicy though. So Kyle did cold call 20 in between. And this is where a 4-bet could come into play to squeeze out Kyle, but he just flats and gives Kyle a great price.
Can't go set mining.
He gets a good price here, Donnie.
He was getting a pretty good price.
He's getting 3 to 1. He's already got, what does he got out there? 30 already?
Mm-hmm. Oh, 20.
So 20. So he's got 55 to win, 172. He's getting a good price, but not good enough for Kyle. He lets the 3s go. And we're going to go heads up. Ace King versus King Queen. I heard
Strawman
lead jams here on a flop that looks like Queen High.
Just leads with a gutter
and
no diamonds.
Will with top pair on a.
You just got kings you're waiting for a safe flop? Is that what just happened?
Oh.
How much is that?
He says, I know
you're
you.
a diamond draw. I haven't even acted.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's very narrow.
Oh, wow, that's so strong. I have a good hand. I have a really good hand.
I mean, a diamond draw is a snap call, right?
Oh, I would have already put the money in with a diamond draw.
228.
228? What are you doing to me?
Uh-oh. We've seen Will before. Will almost ended Top Gun's life on
If I
time.
am, I apologize, but I think you have a good hand.
With the Queen of Felt.
He can't slow down.
So that December, you see that, you can go check it out.
Say what?
When I streamed with the Queen of Felt, and I got into her, if you've never seen that, you need to go check it out.
So Strawman asked Will if he's seen a stream with the Queen of Felt back in 2017.
I will gamble because I have that.
And he said, if you haven't, you need to go watch it because I'm about to do you in. And Will makes the call with top
And then
pair.
watch this turn card. Dead. This is crazy.
And the run out is
Ace 10.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I was action tracking out there when this happened, and I just couldn't believe it. I didn't think in Strawman's wildest dreams he would ever be open ripping on a Queen Jack 5 board, only because Will has all of those hands that he could be 3-betting with. He has every single Queen X, Jack X, all of it. Diamond draws. Will has all of that.
Yeah, and that hand ended up being a chop if you guys didn't realize what happened right there.
Yeah, so the board ran out ace 10. So Strawman was behind on the flop, caught up on the turn, and they chopped it on the river. But what did we learn from that, boys and girls? 1, we probably should 4-bet ace king pre.
2, you should probably go back and watch Strawman versus Queen of Felt 2017, August 15th.
And 3, put your money in with a gutter and just hope and pray you'll get there.
Man, he was praying to Queen of Felt right there.
I mean, he said it before the hand before the turn in river came, he goes, I need some help. And then the ace comes, everybody goes, ooh.
Yeah.
And then the 10 comes in, I'm like, chop it up, boys.
Man. Roller coaster right there for the straw man.
You looked up at me. I was like,
I saw what you were watching.
damn.
Fold, 7, fold.
I was watching a video.
So we got ace queen of spades for Amber. That's a little out of character. You know, normally ace king, pocket pairs, jacks plus.
It's
Usually
suited,
queens
and
plus.
she's loosening it up apparently because I've seen some stuff from Amber tonight that I wasn't expecting.
That's what I was gonna say. I mean, I've seen a few things that are out of character.
Yeah.
that I'm not used to.
I like it though.
I do indeed enjoy it. I do. I'm not gonna lie.
Straw man's still baffled.
Yeah, Strawman was still caught up in that hand.
Once I seen you looking around, I said, all right, man.
He's thinking about
Just wanna make sure
straw
you're
man
still
versus
in
queen
the
of felt
game.
still. He's just running through that. He said,
Well-
man, this boy needs to go watch that. I swear to God.
Not only that, of how bad he got
Once
it
I
in
seen
there.
you looking around, I said,
He got it in pretty bad against king queen on a queen high flop. Spikes the ace on the turn and then just chops it up on the river. So I think he's thinking about how he could have played that hand a little differently. So the action checks through, and the turn is a 5. So Randall's pair of 6s are best. I mean, we don't know what Paul has.
Yeah, front
but
door hearts get there, so
Paul could be doing that with literally any
anything.
2 cards.
Yeah. It's not a good turn for Randall. He's definitely folding here.
Yeah.
luckily I'm against the two tightest players at the table. So if he was in, then I'd have to
That lets me know Paul ain't have nothing. He said, luckily I'm up against the 2 tightest players at the table. Oh, good old Paul. Good old Paul. At least Paul knew where he was at.
I am going to leave soon. I need trying to get all in here in a second. I'm going to get all in a second.
I guess Paul wants to get all in.
Get all in. Hopefully with
Yo,
red.
you seen what Calvin Ridley did to Xavier Howard today?
I don't think so.
Go route.
Took his ankles,
Go route.
dusted. Calvin Ridley. What are they joint practicing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been doing it. Which this week, I don't know if you watched the episode of Hard Knocks, we might get the Rams practice where Aaron Donald got into it with the lineman.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait for that. I'm going to go and get the Mickey D's on the way home. I'm going to get that sweetie meal. No, I'm not. I lied. Don't look at me like that because I wasn't going to get it. Yeah, sweet and sour my ass. Y'all can keep that. Put fries on top of my Big Mac? What are we doing here?
Living life.
No.
You heard what Jihad Ward said in his interview?
No, what he said?
I'm just living my MFing life right now.
I mean, that's the best way to put it.
Yeah.
Anybody ask me any questions about what I'm doing, I'm just telling them I'm just living my life. Yeah, it was a go route. And Calvin Ridley left Xavier Howard back at the house.
Dusted him.
He left him back at the house.
Dropped him off, picked him up later.
Man, dropped him off at KinderCare.
Man.
La Petite.
Xavier Howard got paid and forgot how to run.
It's
You
real
hate
bad.
to see it.
It's real bad.
You hate to see it.
Like, it's so bad to the point where a corner of his caliber should never be getting beat that bad.
I mean, there's one thing you can't teach, Donnie, and it's speed.
Calvin got it. I'll show it to you in a second. But you didn't miss much there. Looks like Jack took it down 2 pair queens and 8s with a 4 kicker. I don't think the kicker he was too worried about there. He figured when it got to him, he'd bet it and see what happens. No one really wanted to.
Dog gets more use out of this house than you do. Like.
What is that, super bad? When
Pass the kid alive.
Well, I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So there's this every day. There's about 6 houses
He's not human.
that are oceanfront
He's the
houses.
fastest kid alive.
So they're not as close as some of the oceanfront houses. But the cheapest one.
So it looks like we got a straddle on the button from Kyle, and first to act is Paul.
The way to know that somebody's home is the lights are off. Like when nobody's home, there's 100 lights on every
What is he
house.
talking about?
But when somebody's home, there's like 1 light on the lower level. What is that? $30 or 25?
He says I call.
Is that your American?
Okay, so he's going to give Paul some action here. Paul opening the 10-6 suited.
Yeah, that's one of mix outs, although he is ahead. Not, oh yeah, okay, equity wise. Oh, he's still losing equity wise to Kyle with ace 7 of diamonds. And Kyle Kyle hits a piece of it. He hits bottom pair on a monotone flop. So I was saying monotone flop last week when you were out, Donnie.
Yeah.
And they were getting on me like, monotone flop. That's like music, monotone. I said, have y'all never watched poker? And they were saying, it's called, what did y'all tell me it was called? Monochrome flop. I said,
hell?
I said, go Google monotone flop from one time and see what comes up.
I wouldn't even said that. I'd have been like, okay.
Y'all never watched poker?
Yeah, I'd have been like, sure. You know how many times I've heard monotone watching streams? I wouldn't even have questioned it. I'd have been like, what am I supposed to say? Yeah, that sounds great.
Monochrome is apparently grammatically correct.
Yeah, somebody's been watching too much SpongeBob. Monochrome. Okay. Absolutely. No, wait, hold on. What's the way to? I will take that under advisement. Wait, so Kyle bet 40. Mick with the 6 of spades. Looks like he's trying to talk himself through the hand.
Yeah.
See where he's at.
I didn't want to have to check and see if I had a spade.
You did, but it wasn't a great one.
If I knew what my actual hand was.
Well, you could have looked. It wouldn't have helped too much.
Ooh.
I didn't think I had a spade. I thought I just had if I check what you said.
Ooh, they had that open practice with Dolphins and Falcons. Jalen Waddle out here putting that work on him, man.
He's fast, man.
Jalen putting that work on him, boy. He gave him a move.
I'm definitely going all in. I gotta pick out the right
You watched in the Hard Knocks where Parsons was chirping at that one boy, the fullback or something? He was chirping at the fullback, and the fullback just snatched his ankles out.
That's Micah Parsons' fault. You 6'3", man. Uh-oh, hold on now. Hold up. So Will's going to flat here with ace-king again. Oh, boy. I'm going to shut up because we might have a pretty big hand. Just too much limping, man. What's going on?
This is wild. This is going to be – oh,
okay.
Man.
Okay, time to turn up the table.
And Paul with the 7 tray suited just opened up the floodgates, Donnie. Because then Mick ships it now, and Will's saying, oh my gosh, I have ace-king. I'm in here too. Oh, and now Strawman's getting a fantastic price. He has pocket tens. He knows he's not ahead right here. You can never, ever, ever be ahead right now at pocket tens. 3 players in front of you are all in, but you are getting such a good price.
See, I said this is
such a good price here. This is going to be a big, big pot here, boys and girls.
And if I look at Kyle behind me,
you can't call here if you're Straw. You cannot call this.
Well, you know Kyle's not calling. Kyle takes a sip of his water. He looks pretty detached in the hand.
And Will, ace-king suited. Mick with queens and Paul's spades are literally dead. He's drawing very thin. He needs a couple 7s or a couple trays or some sort of 4, 5, 6 cards.
Or all red cards, because I guess that means.
And what's crazy is if Paul actually just limps there, you get like a 5-way limp.
Oh yeah, if he limps, then it will.
And you know the 10's coming.
Yeah,
the 10's
coming. Kyle folded a 10. He had Jack 10 of hearts.
The 10's coming.
Case 10 in the window.
Watch it.
Bink. Wow, and Will is.
Ooh, gutter ball for Paul though.
Will takes a huge lead in this hand.
Oh, he has a double gutter. He
has
a double gutter.
Oh, and Will with the triple up essentially here.
Holy
big pot.
And Mick just rips it in for 700 effective.
I think
with queens.
Yeah, I think Mick was trying to isolate there, but didn't know the concealed strength behind.
The reason why that's funny is because that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Like, how many times, Jordan, how many times have you been dealing cash 2-2 or 2-5 where you get the player to move all in for, like, I don't know, let's say there's open to 20, he goes all in for 85. Next player just snap rips to like 1,200 or something. You know, oh, giving you protection, and then someone calls behind, and you're like, oh boy. Like, I'm trying to give you protection, and now I'm worried about me.
Yeah. So
Poutine King, what's up, buddy?
Oh, the Poutine King, Carl. Good to see you, buddy. Man, been a while. So that time Will limping ace king worked out perfectly for him. The other time worked out horrifically for him. So he's 1 for 1 or 1 for 2. 50% there on the ace king limps. That one worked out perfect. Because if he 3 bets initially, Nick doesn't go crazy there and try to isolate with the like monster overjam.
That's just crazy, man. That's crazy. Like, if I'm Mick I'm like, why did I do that? Because if the action was open to him, obviously, because he was able to raise all in. But you open to 15, limp, all in for 96. You could easily still make it 300 and be able to keep $328.
Sure.
And then hoping that Will just, cold calls behind. You can see the ace on the flop and fold and keep that 328.
For sure. He didn't think with Will limping out of position, like he was like, no one's calling this jam.
Exactly.
This is a pure isolation. I'm getting this thing heads up with Paul.
And that wasn't even a mistake. It's just that Will just had a hand.
Will snuck up on him.
Yeah, man. Bust his ass one time. That was like, wow, boy. Damn, Gina.
Man, good actions tonight in this 2-2 deep stack game, though. I will say that much.
Balance, man.
Yeah.
Balance. And what I mean by that is Will not electing to 3-bet there with, oh boy, Kyle's going to outflop Will here big. But with Will playing for a little bit of balance and didn't 3-bet with ace-king, just decided to flat. And it just so happened it came gift-wrapped for him.
Yeah.
Gift-wrapped.
Bradley Cole says, what's up, guys? The famous duo back together, back in action like we never left, Brad.
The boys
what's
are
up,
back
bro?
in town.
That's right.
That's just so
I know
sick.
you're value betting ace high. It's kind of a good play. It's kind of a good
He's
play.
value betting ace high. Well, it's not ace high anymore, though, Will. And even if your read is wrong, which it is, it doesn't matter because if you thought he had ace high, he knows top pair. So, yeah, get out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Boom. Straight ads. Straight ads.
Can't say I've had the pleasure.
I love that Strawman's sitting directly next to Billy. So Strawman is saying all these outlandish, scandalous things to Billy.
Oh, for sure.
And Billy's just, he has no choice but to be deep in it.
He's telling him a trucker story from 1974 right now.
When he told him about the plane ride in Saigon, I'm like, oh, God. That's what I said. I was like, oh, God.
Remember the one time where he was talking about, like, somebody was talking about car accidents or some injury?
I had gotten into a car accident.
And he was like,
I
yeah,
almost
me too,
died.
I almost died. And we're like, oh my gosh, Strawman. I'm just like, yeah, back in 72. I was like, Strawman.
We're like, wait, what?
50 years ago, Straw?
But you're okay, right?
Yeah.
Which that situation is still a headache, man. No, they don't.
Huh.
You know how Hershey got the cookies and cream bar?
Okay.
They just put out the strawberries and cream bar.
Okay.
What you mean, okay? I'm going to Walmart tomorrow and getting all of them. That way, when the day comes around where I can cheat, absolutely.
Strawman.
Oh, no.
No.
At least you didn't bring weak sauce to the
You
table.
did not.
I can guarantee you that is a fact.
So Strawman with the slow roll here as he's still in the game and comes up in the chat here, which is foreshadowing for sure.
Yeah, that he's going to get burned down.
But Strawman, I know we gave you a hard time, but always good to see you, man. That was you made it a lot of fun.
I told him. I told him before we said anything. You know?
Yeah.
It's he's a part of the Best Bet fam, and we love him to death. The game was not good to him tonight. And for what it's worth, I think it went downhill when he had eights and he shoved. I mean, it was a correct shove. Will just couldn't fold the nut flush draw there.
The bounty was too much, Donnie. We had too many sharpshooters out tonight, and Strawman got his head took off.
Yeah.
Strawman, though, big ups. Love the shirt. Appreciate you coming in, buddy.
Oh, damn. Wait. Hold up now. Oh, hold on.
Any little lights and shit.
Under the lights.
So looks like we had a new player here in Paul's 3-seat. Strawman's going to open this thing up with 10-8 suited. Dallop here with the Jack-9 suited for his first hand will get in there. Amber will as well. Jack will as well. Mick with the ace-jack on the button is going to 3-bet all day, every day. Makes it 45, a large 3-bet here. Just over 5x. Randall with pocket fours with everybody limp behind, just gets out of the way. Strawman, the initial raiser. Looks like he's going to look him up here. And he's going to start giving good prices behind. If Dallop calls with Jack 9, then we got really good prices for Amber and Jack to come along. Jack completing action here with an 8-5 suited, gets out of the way, as well as Amber. We're 3 ways here to the flop. Queen 10-9. 2 clubs. Gutter ball straight flush draw for Strawman with a pair. He loves it. He's all over this flop. Dallop with an open ender in bottom pair. Mick with an open ender and an overcard. This is a spicy flop here, guys. Strawman bets 50. He leads 50 and gets snap called twice. And the 9 will pair the board. Trips for Dallop with an open ender. Oh no. Is this Strawman's demise right here, Donnie? He checks the turn. Paired board, he doesn't like it. He still has a straight flush gutter ball. Half of his straight outs are blocked by Dallop and Mick, though. He needs a jack bad, Donnie.
I don't give a damn about who else in his hand. I see.
But the problem is he only can draw to 1 jack. He has 1 out. I guess any club. But if he hits his jack, Dallop will boat up. And Strawman just ships it, and Dallop will snap him off here. Strawman in trouble. And brick of all bricks, deuce of diamonds on the river will get Dallop the double. And Strawman, I think this is where he calls it a night. He picks up that straw dollar.
Well, not the straw dollar.
And Strawman's going to call it a night here. So thanks for coming in, Straw. You the man, bro. You gave some great actions tonight. Definitely cards were against you, but just didn't fall favorably for the straw tonight. But definitely appreciate you coming in, Straw. Taking taking it like a champ for sure. So you the man. You'll definitely be back. True Canes, what's up, bro?
Not yet. Not for strong.
Where do the commentators live?
What's up?
The commentators exist in here.
Oh, it's in the back of the
Behind that room?
Yep. Tech room and everything.
Are they going to come out and make a guest appearance at some point during the night?
They usually do at the beginning, and that's about it.
Donnie was here like 5 minutes.
Yeah. Whenever they take over.
I want to see a face change voices I've been hearing the past couple weeks.
You saw him already, Jack. You probably just didn't realize it.
They like to hide in the back.
And a face for radio, huh? Face
That
for
is correct.
commentary.
A face for radio.
No, but we got a button.
They didn't hear me say that, did they?
Oh, we heard you. Uh-oh.
Mike, you guys doing great, man. Thank you.
I appreciate it, Jack.
I guess feel like everybody.
Everybody wants to be appreciated. I hung out here to see this firsthand from you, thinking it's going to be a good one. And it could have been. It might still be.
Wait, who was saying it's going to be a good one? True Canes, what's up, man? S. Fendiari and C3, you are a
savage.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. You sicko.
I don't know, that ace would have been nice. Nice hand, nice hand. Oh, hot dog. Check.
I feel like you missed that.
Check. I would have had 2 aces, but instead I got 1 ace.
Oh, hurt.
Dirty dog.
That's very courteous of you.
Life might go on after that.
It's been a while, yeah, man. It's been a long time since we left you without a new beat. Step 2, step 2, step 2, step 2, step 2, step 2. You don't know about that. You don't know about to live, do you? Damn, man. I tell you, you ain't lived then. Oh boy. But yeah, it's miss you too, buddy. True Canes has been okay, man. Just been hanging out. A little vacay action.
When you know, you know.
Wait, what is happening?
I'm not sure.
Who raised?
Looks like Kyle just raised to 12 with ace 10, and Randall will call 10-8 offsuit.
That's kind of a I want to play a hand and I haven't gotten anything in a while kind of raise.
Sure.
That's kind of flop to continue on.
Yeah, continuing here.
Randall, the type players on the table have been identified, and they're exploiting them. You know.
Well, that was tight on tight right there.
And not to mention, I mean, for what it's worth, Kyle was betting the best hand.
Straddle on the 6.
This is wild.
Straddle count towards your V-pip?
I'm not sure.
It does? I think so. I mean, really?
What's that?
Straddle count toward your VPIP?
I asked the same question.
I don't think so.
The answer?
I'm not sure.
And they said, yeah. All right, boys.
That's awesome.
What's up, Trey?
You missed it last week. We had the anomaly of all anomalies. We had Craxy Man in the stream. Craxy Man played on the stream for 3 hours.
Okay.
He had a pre-flop raise of 0.
That's
everything.
really
Everything.
sound about right.
Lost everything.
I'm scared now.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Limped everything.
All of it.
Wow.
All of it.
Monster.
Yeah. Well, that's bound to happen.
It was like the craziest thing I've ever saw.
Yeah. That's bound to happen.
Is what I am.
You limp everything.
PFR of 0. There was, you see what the stats are on the screen where it says all the things? His PFR was just blank the entire time. 3 hours. Blank.
Damn.
Not one pre-flop raise the entire night.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens, you know.
Had to limp off $1,500. Damn.
Well, I mean, it's the limping part is what gets him hurt post flop. You know.
Yeah, you're capping yourself on every single hand.
Yeah, you're allowing hands that are, you know, menial or marginal to get in when you have premium hands, and vice versa.
I'm like 31.
He was off his meds.
We're very much on them.
Will's going to pump it up with pocket 8s. He's going to make it, looks like 40, 45?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wish I could have folded earlier.
And looks like Jack made the call. And wow.
Yeah, Dobbs going to flop top 2 here.
Yeah, and Will does the right thing and checks it back.
A dollop of Daisy?
A dollop of Daisy. Interesting.
Remember
Wait, where's
going?
that from?
It's like the sour cream. Dollop of Daisy.
That's those commercials were wild.
Yeah.
I would have called, man.
That's what that dollar's for, to make you fold.
Yeah, I can't. Wow.
The dollars to make you fold. Oh boy. This guy's gonna be a lot of fun. Betting $76.
I mean, do you want to fold with top 2 on the driest board of the century?
That's what he said. I hope that dollar is to make you fold. I'm like, well, that's
Why?
BS.
Why do you want him to fold?
He won.
You don't want him to fold? For why?
Take it while you can, huh?
I'd
A
have checked
Jack
it back.
10 deuce rainbow?
Yeah, I'd have checked that back.
I got one of the bigger stacks here.
I mean, sure, whatever. If the open ender just comes right on in on the front door, well, I'll just cross that bridge when I get there.
It's my first time playing. Second time.
He called JD Wentworth. He wanted his money right now.
Oh, 877 cash now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what is happening?
Trey says Golf Island go next week. What does that mean? What's up, Trey?
Mix it up a little, see what happens.
And there is no what Dobbs gonna understand very quickly. There is no mixing it up when Amber's the pre-flop raiser.
Yeah, you gotta walk tread lightly when Amber is
Oh
pre-flop
no,
raising.
Jack 9 has Jack 9.
He's gonna die with this hand, Donnie.
Oh God.
He's gonna die by this hand. You can't put your name as Jack 9, play Jack 9, bink top pair, and not die.
Oh God.
Oh.
Please. I mean, I can't say fold. I'm not gonna fold. If I'm in that position, I'm making the call.
You play Jack 9 for what reason? The flop top pair and fold on a rainbow board? What? And that's your name? Change this man's name.
No, I mean I would appeal one, but I'm also
Peel.
yeah, but I'm also
Peeled
sick.
one.
I'm also sick. I'd have snap called.
He must know Amber.
If a 9 comes, he's off the stream forever. Okay, he's okay then. He's all right.
I feel like he was entirely playing the play right there. I know if Amber is raising pre-flop, betting post-flop, she
checked it back. Oh, he burned her down.
Oh.
Holy God.
Oh my. This was a weirdly played hand all the way through.
No, she should have bet the turn. It's not weirdly played at all.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Weirdly played all the way through. How?
Just because you called it out.
Where's the...
That's what I said. Let's
Wait.
It up. If it's running, why not run it?
Wait, no. Where's the bet on the turn?
I'm gonna buy it.
It wasn't there.
He folds. He 100% folds.
For sure.
Also re-upping to the table, man.
Dollop coming in messing people up, man.
Just gave her a dollop a daisy. No problem.
I mean, he got to see a free-ass river card.
Yeah, bink trips. Easy game. Amber.
Yeah, I'm a...
This bet there for sure.
I mean, he could have had 10-7.
All sorts of action.
That's it. That's what we like.
I'm shocked she didn't actually say that.
Boy.
10-7? No?
10-7.
4 tray? Oh.
Can you imagine?
Oh.
Can you imagine to his bet on the river? She opens, folds, queens, go 10-7. It's good. That'd be so sick. To be fair, I would have bet the turn, but also, if he called and got there on the river, I'd have check call whatever he bet to. So Kyle's just going to flat here with ace-queen. What's Kyle's PFR?
It's got to be low. Single digits.
8%.
Yeah, 8%.
8%.
He could have raised this one up.
Damn right he could have. And now he's going to be dead.
Yeah, Will flops trip fours
Well, to be fair, I think Will in this position facing a 3-bet probably would have either 4-bet or just call.
Will was hoping someone binged the king right there, but they unfortunately for him did not. Strawman says Will was tough, but couldn't let him push me off hands too much. Yeah, man, you definitely stood your ground for sure.
Yeah, you put the big boot on, and you definitely stood your ground. Like I said, the pocket eights hand, that was the one that's just tough.
Yeah, that was yeah.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, so button straddle and then I'll raise the 6.
Are we leaving C1 open in honor of Strawman's?
No, they done ran through the list. They done ran through the list.
Okay.
Ain't nobody else on it.
It went button straddle, raise to 6, hold around to the 6, and 6 makes it 15. 7 calls and 8 calls. 3 players. Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, 15 minutes left.
Oh, Lord.
5, seat 6, holding 7.
Wow. Queen high flop. Jack 9 bets it. Gets Jack 9 to fold. It's all over. Just a good time.
That doesn't seem right.
That's how it's supposed to happen sometimes, Jordan. That's just how it's supposed to happen. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. We will do giveaways at 9:35.
Ooh, I forgot we had giveaways.
We'll do a giveaway on Twitch at 9:35 p.m.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh, really? Adonis. Okay.
Like a small blind
He's
big
one of
blind.
them? One of the commentators? Adonis. Okay, yeah. Oh, sorry, honey.
Hey, what you say my name for?
You've been talking about Jack 9 was like, are the commentators ever going to show where they at? And I was like, y'all, you saw it. You just didn't realize who you saw.
Yeah, you didn't realize who you were looking at.
Yeah.
That's all it is. That's what he goes. When I first, when Jack first came over to the live stream about the salad thing, he thought I played here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This man walked over, Jack 9 walked over with a salad bag. Me and Adonis were staring right at him, and him and Adonis locked eyes for like 10 seconds, and Adonis goes, you bring me food? And he was like, no, but you can have half my salad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, boy, you looking at me? So what you so what you got for me?
He was probably like, what is this guy doing? Thinking I brought him half.
Yeah.
He offered it to you though. What a guy.
I mean, that's a good dude right there, man.
He had no idea, obviously, who Adonis was. and offered this man half his salad.
Yes. 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 This is good. Well, I just so happened to take a peek at the old thing for. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not going to get too excited about this, considering the first 5 names were added last month.
For what?
2550.
Okay. All right, Strawman, man. Have a good night, bro.
85.
Huh?
Dollop, what you doing? That is crazy. If his name is Dollop. Like, if it's pronounced Dollop, because that's wild.
How else would you pronounce it?
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's gotten it before. If it's pronounced Dollop, he's gotten that.
Oh,
Dollop,
for sure.
The Dollop of Daisy.
He's been hearing Dollop of Daisy his whole life. He's going to turn on the live stream and be like, son of a.
Yep, 100%. I'm just curious as to why the action tracker is on Amber. Amber is visibly folded.
You want me to bluff that bad?
Will is obviously in the hand here.
We know Dollop has Jack 8.
We know there's a flop, and we know Will's in the hand.
Always John happened to the girl that played with Amber a lot. Eats sushi at the table. Pretty good player.
Who?
I don't know who that is.
Plays with Amber a lot. Always eats sushi at the table. Pretty good player.
Ooh, I don't know. Wait, on the live stream or? Wait a minute. Is that?
Zarina? Weren't you supposed to be on this stream?
I was going to say, aren't you supposed to be here?
That name looks familiar, like it was on this list. Zarina Cass.
Yeah, I'm like, ain't you supposed to be here?
Yeah, why didn't you show up?
What
happened?
you doing?
What happened, though?
I'm sure you did.
That name looks very familiar.
Oh, we got a limp here from Amber with the ace queen. Now we're talking. Oh, talking about Kristen?
Oh.
That's okay. Now I understand. Now I understand. Sorry, John.
She, I believe, moved out of Jacksonville.
Yeah, I think she gone.
No, I saw her not too long ago though. She still comes in every once in a while.
Does she?
Yeah, she was playing. She plays tournaments usually when I see her now. But I saw her not too long ago. So, this hand is not really ideal for Amber. She folds the best hand and gets the chop. Didn't somebody fold an 8? I wouldn't have mattered. No.
They hate the ads. They hate them.
All right, guys. So in 2 minutes, we're gonna run a Twitch giveaway. What are they competing for, Donnie? What are we giving away?
So we're gonna do Twitch, and I think Twitch is. Actually, I can just tell you. Let's take a peek, shall we? What's today? The 18th. $20 match play on Twitch and Facebook. Boom, done. So let's go ahead and run this little. Let me go and run this little giveaway action. I said at 9:35, right? So. And
It's an open max?
Yep, open max race.
Isn't it 2550 like Super Sync?
It's 2550 next Wednesday, actually. Yeah.
he's correct. Kirk is correct. There's a 2550 next Wednesday. Okay, so at 9:35, I will reveal the keyword, and I will let all of you from YouTube and from Facebook migrate on over to Twitch.
I think I got a good keyword, Donnie.
You already know what mine is.
Straw dollar.
Ooh, you were close. You were close.
Oh, close.
You know what? You got it, because that sounds a lot better. You got it, pimp.
So, everybody that wants to be entered in this chance to win our Twitch giveaway, head on over to Twitch chat. It's 9:35, Donnie, so let's go ahead and get it started. Keyword will be exclamation point straw dollar.
Yep, one word.
Exclamation point straw dollar.
Wow.
That was like perfectly synced right there.
That was pretty good.
I went to like about 12:30 on the stream, and we went to
And then you smash him, mostly
That was actually pretty good. One word, exclamation point, straw dollar. That is where we're at.
A lot of straw dollars we're giving out tonight, Donnie.
A lot of straw dollars. We're going to give out 40 of them via Twitch and Facebook. $20 match plays.
That's how the comeback starts. You win $3.
Ace 8 suited got folded. Mick went ahead and made it 15 and got a bunch of walks.
First time viewer, Captain Kennan, straw dollar.
And then on the second board,
They don't have like a pressure.
Exclamation point, straw dollar. Wait, what? See, Gary, that's the kind of stuff that get you banned in Hustler, Gary. That's the kind of stuff that got you banned in Hustler chat. Because you being wild. Well, we let you live, man. You got your own little world over there. We let you live. Yeah, exclamation point, straw dollar. I will run the giveaway at the conclusion of this hand, okay? So if you're in Facebook land or YouTube land, head on over to Twitch. The giveaway keyword is exclamation point, straw dollar. And that will give you a chance to win a $20 match play here at our Jacksonville location or at our Orange Park location.
Okay, okay.
That's my third time I think I've got Jack down today.
I mean, I ain't going to do nothing to you, Gary. I'm going to let you live, man. But I'm telling you, when you go to other streams and the next thing you know, you can't type.
Gary, just
you know
man, if you was going to be banned from our stream, it would have been happened a long time ago.
Boy, you done said some outlandish things, Gary.
You would have got banned a long time ago if we were going to ban you, buddy.
And you know the best part? Gary, know he'd be saying some wild stuff in his stream.
And I hope you told that to all your friends around the country that Best Bet Live lets you live, lets you speak freely.
Yeah, because...
And don't ban you.
Yeah, nah, you...
Because we doing a service. We doing a big-time service over here.
Boy, that gavel should have came down on your head
I'm
so long
you.
ago. But we let you live because I like you, man. I let you live. But I told them I was going to run the giveaway at the conclusion of the hand. I'm running about 15 seconds behind.
Uh-oh.
So,
run that thing.
I'm about to run the giveaway. We're going to see who is the winner on, well, guess that exclamation point because you already got it. So, I'll roll it. Oh, wow. It says no eligible winners. Lord Jesus.
What, you type it in wrong?
No, I typed it in right.
Let me see.
I got it. It's deep in it.
Let me see.
Boom. Done it.
Oh, okay.
Done did it.
Max hit.
Max hit 131. You are the winner on $20 match play, and we will get that to you. I'm going to send you a DM, my friend, and hopefully you live locally here so we can get that for you.
Yep. Congrats, Max.
If not, I mean, what do we do?
It's up to Max.
It's up to Max? Okay. All right, Max. I'm about to hop in your DM, son. I'm doing the fake slide. You seen that dude in the baseball game? He did the slide cancel?
Uh-huh.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy, man.
Was that Tatis?
Yeah.
No.
Straight
Was it Tatis?
Straight slide cancel.
I don't think it was Tatis, but...
I'm about to hit up Max. His name is literally Max Hit.
No, it's not.
It is. Max Hit.
No.
You see it.
That's a sick name.
I know it is. That's crazy.
That's like you heard Urban talk about Dwayne Smoot. He said, Smoot? Yeah, that's a sick name. Smoot?
Who, I will say this much because I know you've been following it. Who has been standing up? The board's double paired. What's going on? Anybody got a 4 or a tray? No? Okay, hand over. Who's been standing out training camp wise? Like who's been surprising you? Do not, Jordan.
Successful Quan.
I was gonna say, do not fix your mouth to say Laquan Treadwell.
I mean, it's true, man.
Oh God. Yeah, okay, it's true now. I don't want to hear you when you got your head down and you talking about some. I just don't understand how.
Yeah,
Damn,
Walker Little.
Randall.
Walker Little has looked good. He didn't look good in the game, but he looks good in camp. Let's see who else. Shaq Griffin looking real good. Andre Cisco looking real good. Trevor looking good, obviously. I think James Robinson looking good.
Everybody
But man,
looking good.
Laquan looked good, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah, okay.
C.J. Henderson actually looking good.
I don't like.
Big
sure.
up C.J. Henderson.
Sure, I will take that, but don't ever say Laquan Treadwell looks good.
He's gonna make the team, man. I tell you.
I wanna
Jihad
curse.
Ward is my guy, Captain Kennan.
I want to curse so bad.
I dropped it earlier. I said I'm just living my MFing life right now, man.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Laquan Treadwell is effing trash.
Jihad Ward said he's gonna get Trevor's hairs and cornrows
By the end of the
soon.
year?
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Mick, I wish you the best of luck with Jack 9, my friend.
It has not fared well tonight, so
I mean, we got to get a dub. And
he's
there's
betting at it. Oh,
let's go, baby.
Oh, Randall. Oh, no. Oh, Randall. Randall let us sting him one time. Attaboy.
Man, I had to switch chairs. I had to switch chairs.
Oh, man. Where are you at?
And Randall has a PFR of 3% and an aggression frequency of maybe 0. I need a 9.
No 9.
I need a 9 on
No
the river
9.
so bad, Kirk.
Or 7. No 9 or 7.
Kirk, listen, man, you've been doing this since you've been in diapers, okay? 9 on the river. Let's take care of it.
Tim Gray, where you at? Tim Gray. P.S. Putting a...
Ooh, here comes the raise? Oh, no, he don't do that. He don't do the raise thing. What is happening?
Oh, you cut your chips out like that in front of my face?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
You looking too strong here, Randall.
Kirk, 9 ball.
No!
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Damn it.
That's how you do it, man. Burn them down!
Damn it. Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. What a roller coaster of emotion right here. Randall.
And if you're Randall, you know
You know you're not good.
You know you're not
You're
good.
not good. Gosh, man.
That's it is the wildest thing. Like, understand, I'm only laughing because Jack 9 was so far behind and then just catches the miracle card to scoop the pot. That is so Randall, I
Randall,
feel
please don't put it in right here, Randall.
He's gonna put it in.
You can't.
He's gonna put
You
it
can't. You can't anymore.
in. Randall. And I like Randall. Ooh, the blades are coming up.
Man.
Oh, damn.
You gotta take a good look at this thing.
Yeah, you have. You have to,
You
man.
can't call here, Randall. Don't do it, Randall.
Are we really out here folding boats, though? I mean, it's bottom boat.
On this board, yeah, I'm folding 5s full.
When the blades come off, it's tough.
Yeah, he's going through it.
I mean, look at him. Man, my man is losing years off of his life right now. He's like, how did I get myself here?
He's looking at his feeling. He's like, was this top gone before this hand started? Lost the top here too? Man.
Save that $150, man. I mean, he going through it.
He is in a tough spot here. Not really. In his mind, he
not
is.
really.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Slow roll by the action tracker.
That's why I didn't say anything. I was
Hit him
like,
with the eliminated off.
oh, not the hands.
Oh, he's going surrender cobra.
Jesus Christ. He's going to call. He's going to call.
You can't.
I'm just telling you what he's going to do.
He just thinks he's committed, I think. He's like, can I really fold here? I was like, yes.
Yes, you can.
You can save it. I know it's like weird.
Ooh, Randall, look at you.
Atta
Okay.
boy. Good fold, Randall. God, that hand sucked. That was awful.
Listen, I'm not, I swear to all of you, I'm not laughing.
If Billy was dealing that, that would have never happened.
That would have never happened.
Never.
That would have never happened. But the reason why I'm laughing is because how many times can you say my full house got counterfeit?
And I'm
folding a full house right now. I'm folding 5s full.
It's weird. But
You thought he was chopping? Stop.
Who?
I guess that's what Mick told Randall. He's like, I thought we were chopping there on the river.
He would have snapped you off. What do you mean? When he went in the tank for 15 minutes, you thought he folded the nuts? Okay.
You thought he folded a jack?
I guess. Okay, here we go.
What do you
Pocket
have?
sevens, pocket
So yeah, you might have pocket sevens there.
Yeah.
Oh, get your head out your ass. Man, folded a very good hand.
I wouldn't have loved it. I knew what was going to kill me. You know, I knew exactly what it was.
That's crazy because Randall ain't playing that many hands either.
Man, that was.
Oh, damn. That's a tough hand. You got to understand, though, you know how Justin says, why does bad play always get rewarded? I mean, it's poker, man. You know? It ain't the first time, and I can guarantee you it won't be the last. That's why I said poker is a game where you can do everything right and still lose.
Well,
Very
that's what I was
possible.
praying for. 25. I said I was actually saying pair of the board, not a 7. Bang. That's a jack.
Dude, you didn't want the board to pair anymore. The board was good the way it came. That's just tough, man. Like I said, I like Randall. Randall's a cool guy. Randall's a really, really cool guy. Devout Giants fan. Always has on the nice attire. And we're gonna run the question. Over on Facebook chat, also. Over on Facebook chat, we're gonna run the question. Let me see if I got a reply here from my guy. Yes, you do. Your name is David. Okay. Well, David, if you're watching, I'll type it also. We'll leave the voucher for you here at the Jacksonville location. I just need your full name. It's 2 hunger. That's it's a valiant effort. Valiant effort. Yeah, Big Mick was in bad shape, and then Big Mick got bailed out on the river. But it just so happens that by the river, your hand is still alive, and you can still play poker by the river. So the river counts too.
And then it came running.
Okay, David, we got you, buddy. You're locked in. You can head on in to our Jacksonville location and pick it up. Okay. And like I said, we'll run Facebook at 10 o'clock.
Or you can move it off the stream game. I think the stream is either 11 or 12.
Yeah, I never get that right. But the room doesn't close until 2.
Oh, I know that. That part.
Oh, that's how you play the Big Mick. Oh, got you. That's what you're saying now. That's how you play the Big Mick. I see.
Conceivably play until 4.
4 to get. Straight. Hold from the floor. Hold 20 from 8. Hold on. Hold on.
Any two. Oh my god, it's not any two.
No, it's not any two.
I was hoping it was.
Yeah, me too sometimes.
Ed Barrage says, guys, what's the usual buy-in? Well, for our deep stack cash games via the 2-2 variety, it's between $100 and $500. In the room, the live game, the live 2-2 games, it is $40 to $300.
No, at least 2.
At least two. They gotta take breaks. Yeah. One goes to the bathroom, the other one has to pick up his leg.
You get one guy, you lose 1 or 2 hands, he slows down or gets up. Yeah, sure, they can keep each other entertained.
Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. Check 7.
Uh-oh.
15.
Looks like Will's going to pump it up here with Ace-King. Randall with pocket trays. And that's the one thing about being stuck is that kind of hard to be tight and stuck, you know? know?
Yeah, usually stuck is a recipe for just getting real loose with it.
You got to open it up. You got to open up the range a little bit.
Got to get that money back.
You got to. And that's a bad, bad flop for Randall. So Randall's going to have to surrender the 15 and live to fight another day. Unfortunate, though. Flop a damn boat and you're losing. Losing by the river. How does that happen? No problem, Ed. You got questions, I got answers. You got questions?
What do we got here in the 1 seat? The old straw dollar seat.
Not the old straw dollar. I don't know who that is.
You got no money.
You got cars in front of him, so he better have money.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, it looks like he's deep in it.
Looks like Scott's brother. Buck? I could have guessed that was his name. He looks like a Buck.
All right, well, Buck. Buck's going to unfold. Dollop's going to make it 21. Once again, like I said, it's time to open up the range a little bit.
Yep.
It's time to play some more hands. That's not the hand you want to play.
No. Top 2 feels good for Dollop. It is a 2 hearts here, so Dollop will continue all day, every day here. Randall with the gutter ball. Oh, he checks it back, gives him a free one. He doesn't know he doesn't have hearts, Donnie. Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord.
It's not the best turn either.
Check.
Ooh, he's screaming check. Oh, Lord.
Check.
Yeah, that's
Buck wild.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
Looks like Randall's going through it a little bit here.
Yeah, like, well, I mean, I think we understand that, Jordan, when you could suffer bad beats to the point where they just take you out of your sorts, you know?
Sure.
Next thing you know, you're just torn up. You just don't know what to do. I know because I've been there.
Yeah.
Whether it be flopping the nuts or, you know, flopping a straight, flopping a flush, and you get drawn out on. It happens, and it's hard. It's hard to mentally get yourself back into a position where you're playing your same style of play.
Sure.
Because one, not only did you lose, you lost the pot. You're down money. Like you're trying to play catch up.
Yeah, because she didn't have any ID, and she was like, I'll come back and like, I don't know, somehow I figured out about it, and they were there when she came back, and they ordered her.
Will here. King, queen of hearts. On the button. That's good for a 3 bet.
She did get the money. Yeah. Because the casino didn't.
Kyle with the offsuit king, queen. And Dollop with an offsuit jack 10.
Yeah, she was of age.
Let's get a, how about an ace, king, 10 flop. Huh?
Damn, he won $20 million.
Ace, king, 10. No.
Ace, king, 10.
I want king to be top pair, so king, jack, no. King,
I want
king,
2
queen,
hearts.
king, queen, 10?
Make it jack 10 something.
Oh, that's
though.
terrible.
Well, that's just not anywhere near anything action-inducing. So
Yeah, 5-5 rainbow. Sick.
position wins every time.
Yeah, continuation here from Will. I think we know Kyle will never make this call.
Wait, he finished in second place for more money than first place. What the hell?
Who?
Well, actually, I can't. I actually
Oh, you're looking
cannot.
for questions?
Yeah.
Oh, Dustin found a good site. I forget what it was, though.
This is interesting. Ooh, that was in Macau.
Alex says, when you think about it, flopping nuts sounds funny. Yeah,
Shana Banana.
kind of does. What's up, Shauna? Dano, my guy from Australia, 6 Fosters deep. It's like 6 a.m., but he's in there. What up,
you?
Dano?
How are you, Shauna?
Our Australian OG right here.
They go up, sometimes they go down.
Daniel Dano Hannington, the young master.
I mean, they've got 10 years of use of holding all around.
David Dottie watching in Oklahoma City. Attaboy.
Where?
Attaboy.
Where?
David Dottie in the YouTube chat.
Not David Dottie.
David, that's a strong name.
That is David Dottie. I appreciate you for watching, man. appreciate you for being a part of the Best Bet viewing family. It's great to see you here. I hope you enjoy yourself. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask them in the chat if you have to.
I love how Dano plays into it. Yeah, my kangaroo broke down today. Had to walk. Drinking a Foster's on the walk. Attaboy.
We are hiring Shauna.
Shauna says new class September 13th. Get in here. Come on with it.
Shauna, anybody? Hold on now. Anybody? Let's try to get these people in here.
Come on with it.
If you want to be a dealer, I think I might have a nice opportunity for you. I was actually dealing a table, and one of the ladies said that her son was working at the Hard Rock as a chip runner, but wanted to be a dealer. And I said, well, it just so happens that we're hiring dealers, and if he might not know how to deal, we can train him. She goes, yeah, the only thing is he lives in Tampa. I said, well, you better get his ass up here.
He can move?
Hey,
what you mean?
Ain't gonna, how much is it going to cost him?
Yeah.
Donut, man. Come on.
So we got a walk there.
It depends, Justin. If you want an answer,
it's possible.
Yes. The answer is yes. How is
you got to put that work in?
Yeah, I was gonna say just yes. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, yes.
Has it been accomplished on more than one occasion?
I'm sure.
Those were your three options.
Welcome, sir.
How are you?
Good, thanks. How are you?
Doing well.
Good.
Oh, Jack's back.
I was pining after your seat.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, I was trying to talk him into picking your chips up.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I just figured I'd be the one.
Buck's doing some introductions and looks down at 2 red aces, Donnie. That feels good.
Look at Buck.
I just want to get out of the seat.
Yeah.
Oh, Buck just wanted to get out of the seat. Buck wanted Jack's
Oh,
seat.
he's talking him up right now. Buck's like, let me get out of the seat. I got 8. He's not like, well, I got aces. Let me seat transfer. First available, please. Dollop playing that Jack 10 for the 100th time tonight.
Dollop the young master.
And spicy little flop here.
Ooh, open ender.
Open ender.
I don't think there's virtually amount. Buck would have to go all in for Dollop to fold. I think Dollop's going to call any bet that he puts out here.
Yeah, it's hard for Dollop to not call.
What's that? Yeah, you see how quick Dollop grabbed chips? What you mean, man? I got an open ender, baby.
Went about full pot there, 30 bucks into 35, and Dollop says, yeah, I'm in there.
9 ball. It's always like that, man.
Oh,
ooh, picks up
pair
a
and
little
an
bit
open
of
ender.
showdown action.
Yeah, pair and an open ender here.
Now, Buck knows it's getting dangerous now.
Yeah.
Which means, Buck, you got to charge not only prices, but maximum prices. That's not enough. That's not enough, Buck.
No, he thinks he's going for value all the way down here, but Dollop has some drawing equity that Buck probably doesn't expect.
He got sticky with a tray versus Amber.
Yeah.
That's not a man that's going to be willing to fold a pair and an open ender.
He didn't have to get too sticky. She kind of let him. But
yeah, she let him get there.
Oh,
told you he ain't going nowhere.
Is Dollop going to go for the variance here and raise on the turn?
I mean, that would be silly. Does it look like a man like Buck's willing to fold?
No.
Yeah, you just called, man. You need to see that. Dollop, what are you doing, bud? That's too much.
It looked like too much.
It did. River.
Oh.
Wait, what?
He makes 2 pair, but Buck makes the straight. Nasty.
Holy God.
Check, check.
Wait.
What?
Hold on. I really wish I could have turned the table up. Mick just said, wait, Buck, you just checked the nuts?
And I did it on TV.
He said, and I did it on TV.
Check,
you
check.
sicko.
Was that actually enforced?
Oh man.
He goes, Buck, you just checked the nuts on stream. He goes, yep, did it right on TV.
No, he said it like one round. Like, what? Really?
Check, check. Man.
Maybe one deal around.
Where would you like me to start the rest?
No, I think the talent is.
He checked the nuts?
In a tournament, it get costly depending on,
I love how Jack is just giving it to him,
Yeah.
too. He's like, well, you do that in a tournament, it's going to cost you. Like,
I mean, any bet on the river, I'm never calling, so it doesn't matter.
He says that.
that's a lie.
Yeah.
That's a lie if I've ever seen one. I'm not gonna make it seem like he's gonna snap call a bet, but he would think about it. He says that because he saw his hand.
Sure.
Like,
I mean, honestly, I just had it in my head that I'm checking it over.
No, I got you.
it is very mentally draining.
So Buck says he was trying to set up the check raise.
Set up the check.
It's either we're stopping or you're
You have all the. Yeah. Yeah, and if anything, if you feel like he has a 9, whether he has to call any bet that you make, but you can't check to him hoping he's going to bet, he knows he's losing to any ace.
I think we're gonna play a big one.
Oh, Jack says I think we're going to play a big one. Amber's
I hope so.
all in.
What?
That's what it says on the screen.
Kyle's not going to fold it, is he? Is he?
What the hell is that?
It almost looks like a fold.
That's what I'm saying.
I always do that. Like, something do this, and then
Yeah, he knows she. I mean, that's.
Man.
turn her eye look from the dealer.
That's how it
Gotta
happens.
go play
sometimes.
out of town.
Alex asking, says, what did he say? How long does it take to train a decent poker player to being a dealer?
I was hoping they were all going to fold after this.
6 weeks, 2 months, maybe something like that. I forget how long class exactly is.
That's not him, but I did say he looked like them, Nick.
Yeah.
He
He says also.
without a showdown.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of focus, Alex. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what Pete did earlier. He purposely folded every time I was in the hand, unless he had like something bigger than an ace.
Yeah.
Like an ace. Well, sorry, not something bigger than an ace or something close to that.
4 to go. It is a strike.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock. I'm going to run the giveaway question after this hand. So that gives you guys plenty of time. Twitch, YouTube, do the thing and get in Facebook chat. And then I will ask the question.
There was only 2, that's a raise.
Well, but I mean, there's 4 out there. It's the straddle 5. That's what I'm asking.
Oh.
And once again, on Twitch and on Facebook, we are doing a $20 match play giveaway. We already gave away the Twitch voucher, and we're now going to be giving away the Facebook voucher here at the end of this hand. Brian Baker, Wakanda forever, my man, as always, and always will be. It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I hope everything is good with you and your family. Super good guy, Brian, there in the chat. Plays in the room. Wonderful, wonderful guy. Just really, really good guy. One of the people in this room that I, got to meet and know outside of poker. Like, he's just a really, really good guy. It doesn't matter when it comes to the cards. Good people. Really, 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 really mean that, Brian. Oh, interesting river card. And Will's gonna find himself betting. Yeah, he kind of got value on himself there. Didn't really had 6 high, went for it, and he ended up having the ace. Okay, so I hope all of you have gotten here, and I will go ahead and ask the question. Assuming all of you are ready. The question is, in Choctaw, where they held the WPT, they had a $3,500 WPT main event. Once again, in Choctaw, they had a $3,500 no-limit hold'em main event. This year, 2021, who finished 4th? In WPT Choctaw, they had a $3,500 no-limit hold'em main event. This year, who finished 4th? WPT main event, 2021, Choctaw. George Thomas Coleman III. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You win. That is correct. It is our resident player, our very own Hunter Sitchy, finished 4th for a nice hefty payout. So Hunter did indeed take that down.
When he tried to raise and argue about.
So George Thomas Coleman, you know what to do. You know you about to get that DM, my friend. You know it. You know what's coming. Huh? I'm about to write the check right now. Let me go and look you up, George.
35 on 6.
I'll wipe it.
Raised 80 on 6.
Wait, what are you eating?
Hammer adds 10 pounds. That's a real thing.
I need it, man. I like skinny on TV. I see myself, I'm like, damn.
Like that ain't.
You probably look buff on TV.
Yeah, I almost got excited, man. I almost got real excited. But nonetheless, I'm hopping in those DMs, George Thomas, so you know what to do, buddy. Oh, boom, I already got it.
Sounded painful.
What? What happened? I went my whole life. Is that you? After all these years? I finally found you. And looks like Jack missed all of it, man. Had the flush draw. Not flush drawing. Could not find. Oh, let me get you.
Ace would have been good too.
Ace would have been very good.
Man, these are some big scrimps.
Those aren't even. There's no way those are shrimp, bud.
Something eating good in the Mayport River right now. These things are large.
Large isn't even the word. Have you ever seen eight-legged freaks? I know what's happening here, man. Ooh, George Thomas. I don't know, man. I don't know, bud. I have to see. We'll have to check on that. To be determined. Yeah, I'll check on it for you. I mean, if anything, you're guaranteed the match play voucher. But oh, look at Buck. Does Buck have aces again? We're about to find out. Buck's asking too many questions, man. Buck is asking way too many questions.
This is like the dude from The Hustler where he's like, ace 10 versus Jack. So you got aces? He goes, no, snap.
Yo, so that hand Jordan's talking about, I don't know if you guys saw, via the Hustler Casino in Vegas. It was a hand against, I think, Andy and Mick. Mick has ace 10. Yeah. Mick has ace 10. Andy has jacks. And I think Andy shifted.
Yeah.
And action's back on Mick, who's tanking. Which you don't really know much about him because his description, it just says he's a gambler. And so he
Baccarat player.
Yeah, and then he tells him, he's like, hey, man, like, I'm not trying to, like, BS you here. Like, I give players action all the time. They know. And, you know, Andy's just like, he's like, he's like, hey, if I call, like, we run it once or twice. And he's like, well, I know my hand. Yeah, he's like, well, I know my hand, you know? And I think he had showed, I don't know if he showed it.
No, he asked him. He said, Mickey says, do you have aces? And he goes.
Well, no, before that, he was trying, I don't know if he was trying to get a read, but he just told him, he's like, hey.
Oh, he showed him ace 10.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, so then he just goes, Andy's like, well, I feel like I'm at an advantage because I know your hand, and you don't know mine. So
right.
I can't really, you know? And so then he just asked him, hey, do you have aces? He goes, no. He goes, I call. And I'm like, Andy, if you just shut your damn mouth, go deep in, I don't care if you got to look to the ceiling to God for help. But, you know, and maybe this is coming from the guy who's never played high stakes at that level in my life. So, hey, what do I know?
Say yes.
But
say yes, I got aces.
I'm not saying anything.
Say yes. Definitely don't say no.
I'm about to play a $50,000 pot. Like, you.
Definitely don't say no.
I'll leave it up to your wildest imaginations for you to guess what I have. And sure enough, as soon as Andy said he did not have aces,
he's like, oh, my ace is live, then snap. In the window.
Mick snaps him off, and ace in the window. He wins in the upwards of $50,000 pot. Where I don't think he could have made the call if Andy would have just stoically said nothing. So. Okay, we'll check on it, George. I'll check on it for you, and if not, if you can't, in a few months when you're down here, you can just pick it up. But I will check on it for you. We'll try to let you know before the night's over. So Mick is 3-betting King Queen against Dollop, and well, Mick having position, and I think he might try to get out of line.
How would you know if the card reader is already set at 6-3? That really happened? Yeah.
Yeah, and then Mick just puts $100 in.
Like there's better evidence than that.
I mean, like, there's any evidence you want. Like, it's like.
He's played pots where, like, he had 5-4 suited, and it's like 4-bet, 5-bet all in. And they both have ace-king, so he has the equity to call off. But how the hell would you ever know that?
Right. You're calling on with 4-5, and they're just like, wow, what a crazy gambler. It's like, no, he actually like has the equity. He's actually getting priced in because they both have the same
because
card.
you can see the percentage next to his cards on his phone in his lap.
That's crazy.
Oh, Mike Postle. Nope, not doing it.
Not doing it.
Not doing it.
That's like worse than playing like a long
I wonder if somebody like found him.
I think he stole like somewhere between 200.
He probably under the
I'm actually surprised.
under the Meadowlands with
Oh,
with your boy Jimmy Hoffa.
Not Jimmy Hoffa.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying is like, as Will just kind of clued the table in is, you know, the guy effectively stole $250K, $300,000 from people, and whatever. Some might go, well, Adonis, he wasn't convicted in a court of law. Okay, semantics. You're telling me 3 to 4 people combed over 100 hours of footage, and some of the hands he played are statistically improbable. Like it's just
egregious.
Like it's insane.
Yeah.
Like
just lose a couple times. Like don't. You got too greedy with it.
Like Will said, you know, you got 5-4 suited against ace king in a 5-bet pot, and he's calling it off. And you know, to the naked eye, you're like, whoa, he's a gambler. But like you said, speaking from equity, he's drawing live and probably favored. So yeah, nah, I'm straight. But what I'm saying is somebody could have, caught up to him and broke his legs.
Yeah, put him under the Meadowlands.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Money Morton says, I got some keynote tickets for tonight. Wish me luck, y'all. Good luck, buddy.
What is that?
I don't know, but good luck.
Good luck. I mean, if your name is Money Morrison, you don't really need the good luck. As Mick has flopped a flush.
And Dollop banks a flush on the turn.
Yeah,
5
high, no good.
Yeah. You can't die with that, Dollop. Check. Mick hates it.
And he makes a set on the river.
Just for,
He said, I started with mine.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Let's turn him up.
Yeah. Let's see, you can't fold this.
You know what? There should be a rule in poker. You throw me a chip, it's mine. Don't do that. You know, he threw the black chip over and he's like, I started with mine, and then just throws the black chip effectively to Dollop. Keep it now. Well, sir, he won the hand. Yeah, but did he not give it to me?
No, I said I hope you fold.
Oh, yeah, obviously you want me to fold.
Nice hand. It did help with the 5 at the river too. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you're beating ace king off that at least. Or we even had the 5 of diamonds, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
That was just a back.
That's wild, man. That's just so wild. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Now, here's the thing.
Right.
Here we go. You know what? I'm going to save that because Will has pocket kings, and I believe that we're going to get a big hand. I'm going to save my theory for later. Right now, what is important is that Will has pocket kings and has 2 callers, 1 in amber.
Ace king 8.
Oh no, everybody did. Just when I thought the flop was going to be interesting. He's going to c-bet, they'll both fold. So then, I mean, if that happens, then I guess I'll just give him my theory. She snap checked. Yep, there's the fold, and where's the other fold? Okay, now I'll tell my theory. You know, to those who are saying, well, you know, what Mike Postle did was egregious and he should rot in hell and go to jail, sure. Is he the first player to do something like that? There is no probably, no. He just got caught. There are probably plenty of people that have ran game and exploited loopholes, you know, to win money off of players, probably even in Vegas, like, you know, especially in Vegas. But he got caught, man. So, I mean, it happens. Like I said, he just got to run and hide. It's already 10:15. Time is flying, boys and girls.
I mean, I used to play cards.
If you come up there, what are your chances of getting into this game? Oh, Amber has 10s and has moved all in once again. It is your chances of getting into this exact game right now probably pretty low, only because we have about an hour left on the stream, and you know we would have to anticipate a player busting out of the game for you to get in.
ROI got worse and worse with each bullet.
She said her pair's probably bigger than my pair.
Setting myself up to lose.
Oh, top set's not bad. You're drawing dead.
Maybe let me see if I have a spade in there. I don't.
Running trays. Oh,
Yeah, he's drawing dead.
Chop? Chop outs? Oh.
What were the chop outs?
That's what I went all in for.
He was
last
dead.
Oh, you're right.
week. Yeah.
That boy was
That's why I went
dead.
I might as well do it again. Thank you.
That's loose for Amber. Right or wrong?
I'm just gonna keep playing my 10s.
Shoving with 10.
Right.
That's loose.
She's done it twice tonight already, though.
I know, that's loose.
I know. I was trying to find a way. I thought there might have been a way for it straight to get it on that board. It's moving quick.
Real quick.
I hope you win it. That would be great.
I will take it.
If you get unstuck by the high end with 10 full of figures.
Ooh, not the pancakes.
Yeah, I'm almost unstuck. Let me get unstuck. I'm going home.
Hey, man. I went to go see that Don't Breathe 2. It wasn't half bad. There was a lot more substance to the movie. It wasn't just about blind Navy SEAL. There was more to it, but it wasn't bad. Nate Johnson says, I have a seat at one of the games in the future. Do I just show up a bit before they start the stream? Absolutely,
Correct.
Nate. In all of the emails that are sent out per management, we ask that the players who have reserved seats on the live stream in the first 8 get here at 6:30. 6:30 is 6:30. It doesn't really matter how you write it. Doesn't matter in what language it is. 6:30, 6:30. So
Yeah,
you have to
Eastern
be here.
Standard Time, American.
Yeah, you have to be here at 6:30. So we ask that you get here a little earlier. We start the game at 7, but once the list attendant calls the games 3 times, we move on with the list.
We usually call the game. First call will be around 6:45. So if you aren't here for first call, you will unfortunately probably get rolled. So definitely get here by 6:45 the latest, 6:30 to be safe.
You heard the man, 6:30 to be safe.
And then, like, the last weekend, like, 4 people sent in, including Eddie. And Eddie did a great job.
And if something happens where you're running late, just call. Call the front desk. Tell them,
Give us a call.
I'm running late. I'll be there at 7. Lock up my seat. And, you know, it's as easy as that. You know, if you show up at 7 o'clock, and that's when we need to start the game, and you're like, oh, I was top 8 at 7 o'clock. They said, you know, it's kind of too late, buddy. We start the game at 7. We got to get seated, but well before that. So definitely get here early if you can. And like I said, if something happens and you are running a tad late, just give us a call.
You know, I had a good cadence, and he's like, I didn't really change what I was saying, but, you know, and I was like, man, I wish I had thought to do that.
Lord Jesus. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to
Us
it
too,
too,
buddy.
Nate.
Us too.
Nate Johnson.
Come on with it.
Not the Johnson's family vacation. Come on, man. Get on down here.
Not Silky Johnston.
What you know about that, man?
Silky Johnston? Man.
What you know about that?
Hey.
When is week 1?
September 12th.
Who y'all got week 1?
Houston.
Loss.
What?
Loss.
For us?
Loss.
Houston?
I mean, I ain't stutter. Loss.
Houston will be the worst team in the NFL.
You really think so?
With which quarterback is going to be playing?
Who they quarterback?
You tell me.
Last time I checked, it was number 4.
It ain't. What?
I mean, is there some rule where he ain't gonna be able to play?
Have you not followed what's happening to
Listen,
him?
the only way they win is if Mick loses this hand, and that's impossible, right? Statistically, he's meant to win, right? If there's a queen in the window,
You really think Houston is going to beat us week 1?
if there's a queen in the window, Jacksonville wins week 1. If Mick wins this hand, which it looks like it,
Still win week 1.
stop it. Stop it, sir.
Against Tyrod or Davis Mills? Or which quarterback
Oh,
they
is that what they
playing?
got back there, Tyrod?
Stop.
Don't do that to Tyrod Taylor now.
Name me one receiver.
Will Fuller.
Are you sure?
Oh, he don't play there no more.
You're not even sure.
He don't play there no more.
You're not even sure. I think he went back there, actually, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
But you're not sure.
What do you mean you have so much money in the middle, Will? Stop. You put 75 in and Mick shoves for $900. He has 2 hands, and both of them beat you. What do you mean you have so much money in the middle?
You just don't want to flip this time?
You could easily get away from this. I was fine up until he said that. He's like, I just got so much money in the middle. I'm like, where?
I mean,
75. Stop it. $75. The man went all in for 1,000. He 4-bet rips on your soul. You know what it is. But to be fair, the last time he did this, he had what? Pocket queens.
sure.
Will had ace, king of spades, and what came on that flop?
Ace.
Good old ace. Oh, look at Mick shaking his head like he wanted to call. That ain't even believable. Like, that don't work on me.
If you wanted to
work
call,
on anybody.
You probably shouldn't have gone so big.
Well, okay, as it stands, Mick won the hand, right? Week
And?
1, L. Loss.
Who do y'all play week 1?
Does it matter?
Packers? They're
We're
going to
gonna win.
tune you up, boy.
Packers ain't whooping. Let me take this mic off, boy. You almost got me cursing for real.
Packers about to wax that, clap those cheeks, buddy.
Packer ain't waxing it.
Cheeks?
S-H-I-T.
Purple cheeks? Clap.
They ain't waxing nothing. Meanwhile, we actually week 1 play the Bengals.
Clapped.
By who? Joey Burrow? Stop.
Jamar Chase, Tutty.
Jamar Chase?
Jamar Chase, second Tutty.
Yeah, okay. That happened.
I mean, he's a good LSU receiver from that class, so.
See, you be talking that wild, outlandish.
I mean, he's the best receiver from that LSU class.
What?
Huh?
What are you talking about? Then you know you're. Breathe, Adonis.
Triggered.
So triggered. so how do I say? So tilted right now. Holy crap. Bengals are going to beat us out of their wildest effing dreams. I want to curse so bad. Come on, man. Didn't matter if Kirk Cousins is playing that game or not. Kellen Mond will wipe that ass.
Oh, Kellen Mond looked like he out there playing point guard or something. He is skinny.
He moving now.
He is slim.
Yeah, Joe Burrow's playing too. He just got off the knee injury, man.
And?
He's not going to be willing to, like, he's run?
He don't need to run. Mixon, dump off. Chase, over the top. Tyler Boyd, cutting up in the middle.
Tyler Boyd? Which he's actually not bad. That defense, trash.
They do record this thing, right? Like YouTube plays them back.
You talking about? Dalvin Cook hits open space, screen pass. Justin Jefferson.
Oh, the worst receiver from that class of LSU?
Will, listen, you have an open ender, sir. I need Will to just hit something, make me feel good.
So triggered.
You're going 8-8 this year, best case scenario.
Tell him, Ray. Tell him, Ray.
Oh my God, I'm so triggered. Jesus. He
So-
said the best wide receiver from that class.
I mean, easily.
Such a lie.
Was DJ Chark in that class? Because then maybe not.
DJ Chark was in that class.
No, he wasn't.
Okay. I mean, you would know better than me because I really wouldn't know that.
DJ Chark is older than that.
How much?
So Will tried to rep the hand that Dallop has.
Yeah, he gave it up so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave it up. Or, I mean, that's the one thing. Like, that shouldn't stop Will from bluffing, but he just ran into it real hard there.
He had the open ender and said, "Oh yeah, I'll rep this this second ace right here," and oh, that's what Dallop has.
God, I thought I could go a stream without it, but like we have pretty good odds to have a pretty good season.
Oh, there it is.
I will say your D line is filthy.
Our D line is disgusting.
I agree.
Our D line is there's off the top of my head there are only maybe 3 or 4 defensive lines that are close. Chargers' defensive line is going to be disgusting. San Fran's defensive line is going to be disgusting. Washington's defensive line is out of this line. They have Montez Sweat on one side, Chase Young on the other. You don't need to worry about the interior linemen.
Well, they got Allen in the middle from
yeah, that's why I say
Bama.
like that's crazy. That's disgusting. It's stupid. And then us. Offensive line is a different story. We haven't had a good offensive line since our good old boy Hutchinson back in the G.
Okay.
He's actually up for the Hall of Fame this year, I think. We got multi-way action, and we don't have we got an 8 out in the field.
Randall's got a king over there.
We got a king, but you know Randall's still shell-shocked, man.
Yeah, he's playing it timid. 5 of clubs, very much a brick, and now he's going to just lead. See if anybody caught a piece. And Jack over there with a king as well. Will with an 8 and an over. Excuse me. Dollop just getting that wrist worked out real quick.
He says, "Not so fast, Randall. Let's get an overcard and chop this bad boy up." Which I don't think he can actually.
He's got chop outs.
8.
No, he doesn't.
8 chops it up.
Now he does.
Yeah, 8.
Yeah, attaboy.
Not bad.
Got there.
Yeah, the Bucs defensive line is pretty. Yeah, the Bucs defensive line is really good too. I would say Chiefs, but they just got Chris Jones on the front. I don't think anybody else notable on that defensive line.
Well, they have boy from Steelers, right?
Oh, and the Steelers defensive line is pretty good. We're up there. Dalvin Tomlinson, Michael Pierce, Daniil Hunter. Come on, give it to us. Sorry, I've been missing the updates for the next tournaments. Yeah, man, I gave everybody updates earlier, but I will definitely swing back around and circle back for you. So we have a $600 No Limit Hold'em tournament this weekend, one day. We ran our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament last week. We got in the upwards of 160 entries. There was about 66,000 in the prize pool. Very, very good turnout, and it was a one-day affair. So this weekend we'll have the $600 No Limit Hold'em tournament, and I expect a crowd of even more with the prize pool that's even bigger. And then, Daniel, as if that wasn't enough, following next weekend we will have our $1,500 two-day No Limit Hold'em tournament, and that'll be housed in this building also. So,
yep,
all the tournaments you could ever ask for, if you could ever want. I mean, I understand it is unfortunate about WPT being canceled, but we still do have tournaments coming up. So
sure.
Best Bet is the place to be still this month.
Facts.
Yeah, so we got Bengals week 1, Cardinals week 2, win-win. Seahawks, all right, whatever. Browns. I don't know. Lions dub, Panthers dub, Cowboys dub, Ravens dub, Chargers dub.
Hold on. Hold on.
What? Hold on, what?
Chargers?
Dub.
Gonna clap.
Okay. Y'all put too much faith in Herbert, man. He's nice. He's nice.
Oh, you think Kirk Cousins is better than Justin Herbert?
Listen, I don't know where.
You think Kirk Cousins is better than Justin Herbert?
I'm just going to curse. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Amber wins. I don't care. I don't know where you sick-minded, crazy people have come from with this Justin Herbert's better than Kirk Cousins.
100 times out of 100. What?
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 A second-tier player is better than Kirk Cousins.
Better than Kirk Cousins choking the playoff. Kirk Cousins can't win a game in the playoffs. Kirk Cousins?
Don't do this.
That Kirk Cousins?
Justin Herbert is maybe good enough to clean the bottom of Kirk Cousins' boots with a toothbrush. You out of your rabbit-ass mind. Justin Herbert better than Kirk Cousins. Man,
if Chargers said straight trade, Justin Herbert for Kirk Cousins, you would snap call. Snap all day, every day.
Snap.
Snap.
Yeah, I send them a bouquet of flowers, and you know what that card would say?
You are out of your mind.
Can't do that. Kidding me? It's Justin Herbert. Why? How to kid? Why I oughta?
You would trade for Justin Herbert in a heartbeat.
A pair of 8s are good.
7s, Donnie.
A pair of 7s are even better.
Not so much, but they are still good.
Why do you
so
do this?
triggered. I mean, I'm for real about that one, though.
How? How is he better? Tell me. I want to know this. Oh, well, you know, he had 26 touchdowns last year, and he had a QBR. I want to know how he's better. Is he taking his teams to the playoffs? I think they missed it by a game or 2 or 3 last year.
Eye test.
I don't got nothing against the Chargers. It's just that for a while, people for some odd freaking reason are like, better.
25.
I'm like, boy, you know how y'all silly y'all sound right now?
Not very. As Mick is not very silly here, raising pocket jacks at 25.
Ooh, nice little transition there, buddy. You walked right through the front door. Look at you. What, you walking through the door with a cardigan on?
Uh-oh, Jacks versus Jacks here. Dollop was just a call, and we're going to chop this thing up unless it runs hearts or diamonds.
Mick's going to win.
I could run hearts, diamonds, or spades. Mick with more equity should have more equity. His diamonds are out of play. Oh, and it goes running diamonds, which is the only suit that it couldn't go
Mick
running.
Bet. Mick bet. Bet Mick. Yes. Yes, Mick. Yes.
Begging you to call, aren't you? Funny.
Please fold, please.
Dollop kind of making it seem like he's got a weak ace right here.
9 blocks. So.
Yeah.
He says I have Jack 9 blocked, so.
Come on.
I mean, he was right. He
Yeah,
did have
he did have
blocked.
Jack 9 blocked. That is fair.
We can save our asses.
Yeah, but we'll never get that sort of a life back.
That's good. That's right. We won't.
What? Whatever. I don't know what just happened.
Well played, man.
Can't believe that, man.
So 30 more minutes left in tonight's 2-2 deep stack cash game. We'll be right back tomorrow evening with a 2-5 deep stack cash game. Same time, same place, same faces.
Gardner Minshew's better than Trevor Lawrence.
I was wondering if the 9 hit on the river.
Now I just know you're grasping. You're grasping at straws.
You know,
I'm not even buying into it. I'm not gonna get.
I mean,
triggered by that.
okay, like, what? I mean,
No flush, right? No.
The thing is, I'm being serious and you're not, so I can.
I mean,
not get offended by that at all.
Gardner Minshew's stats are real.
Okay.
That boy had a decent year last year, man.
Oh, that's the white Minshew. I mean, the white. I messed it up. The white Tua. I call Tua the Hawaiian Minshew all the time.
Bro, Tua has such a bad year.
Watch True Games get triggered. They got the Hawaiian Minshew down there in Miami.
I mean, listen.
Old noodle arm.
For what it's worth.
Old baby arm.
This year, on ESPN, somebody said at least he knows the playbook this year.
That's so bad.
He admitted that he didn't know the playbook yet last year.
So bad.
Is that not terrible?
That is awful. So Amber's 3-betting here, Donnie, while we're talking, and you should usually run away from that.
Well, that's why I ain't saying too much about the hand. It's like when she bets oh, they both have pieces.
Not enough. But she checks it? Why? What is happening?
You're not doing what again? Wait, what?
You got to check yourself into the grave right there, Amber. What are you doing? What is happening? What is happening?
I gave it a good belly for a second. To the straight, kind of like.
Huh?
What?
Messed up my life.
Huh?
One more card and I can.
And y'all know this ain't even right. Still on this thing?
10-8's calling 3-bets now, Amber?
Good?
I mean, 10-7. Actually, check that. 10-7. Queen 10. Queen 10 maybe, but come on with it. You're blocking that. 10-7's calling 3-bets? I don't think so. You're blocking Queen 10. What did I just watch?
Everything Jordan just said is exactly how I feel.
What did I just watch?
I don't think he's gonna call $45 with 10-7.
10-7 sure as hell ain't calling 3-bets pre-flop, and Queen 10 maybe, but you're blocking Queen 10.
I just
that was not how to get value right there.
But can we? Let's be honest. That's how we know this.
I know.
You know, we know this.
I know.
I mean, True Cans, that's how every NFL fan feels right now. For them to say he's untouchable is just a lie. It's just a lie. Like, anybody would take him right now, 100%.
No.
Who?
Anybody?
Jags would.
No. No one would. He's going to get suspended by the league. What do you mean?
He's not.
Okay.
Well, I know they said actually today the FBI picked up the investigation.
Yeah. It's not good.
Like how the Georgia pulled out.
Yeah, it isn't good.
Yeah, I'm not that.
So Will picks up the open ender. He's blocking it all, so that's not a good river for Will, though.
Yeah, he blocks all the straights. Only thing is he loses to kings. Yeah, see, that's the sick part right there. Show him the bluff. You're supposed to show him the bluff, Jack. What are you doing? I mean, we would take him. I'd give Kirk Cousins away in an instant. Bring me Deshaun Watson.
If you're actually seriously saying you would take Deshaun Watson right now over Justin Herbert, I might never talk football with you again for the rest of your life.
Wait, whoa, repeat that.
You heard what I said.
No, repeat it. I want to make sure I heard you.
You
said what now?
Right now.
Okay.
This moment.
In time.
With everything happening around Deshaun Watson.
I'm
not talking about Deshaun's football skills.
That's all I'm talking about.
He will not play football for 2 years, maybe more, if he doesn't go to jail.
Do you think they'll really, like, barring...
Do I think?
Barring... These are all hypotheticals and scenarios, sure. But barring, like, things get dismissed against him, will the league still, like, suspend him?
Yes.
I mean, I got to take Herbert then. Herbert's going to play football.
Exactly.
If they're both playing football,
if none of this ever happened,
Deshaun.
To Deshaun, it's obviously Deshaun.
It's always Deshaun.
It's not. I mean, it's not obviously. Justin Herbert's a good player.
Stop it. Stop. He's okay, at best. Ooh, snap call. Get away, Buck. Buck, get out. Yep, run, Buck. Listen, Randall, this is your time. You've been getting beat up tonight, man, okay? It's time for Randall to fight back. I need a win for my guy. Man, you know what? Let me just go do this real quick. Hold on. I got this.
True Canes, I'm not batting. You can't trigger me.
Hold on.
I'm untriggerable.
Justin Herbert, 20 what? Who won? 2020 stats? Hold on.
Yeah, set the rookie record. No big deal.
Rookie record for what?
Touchdowns.
Oh, he had a 31 piece?
Oh, okay.
Well, then damn.
Yeah, put some respect on that man's name. Okay?
He threw for 4,000 last year?
Put some respect on the name.
With the 31 piece?
Yeah.
No biscuit?
Yeah. I've been trying to tell you for like the past 30 minutes.
I mean, listen, man. Hey. You know, sometimes we could be wrong. Okay? I'm admitting I'm wrong. I'm admitting I'm wrong right now. That boy nice.
Yeah. He's nice.
Rookie year, 31 TDs.
Uh-huh.
And he didn't play the first couple games. I remember that.
Yep.
He still shouldn't have got Rookie of the Year. Stop it. And you know why he shouldn't have got Rookie of the Year. Don't do this, Jordan. Don't you do this. Justin Jefferson deserved that. He broke Randy Moss's rookie. Oh, okay. He broke the rookie receiving record.
Let's get back to the poker before I lose my mind with your football takes.
Okay. I mean,
we got an all-in and a call.
Buck better have an ace or a set.
You got me messed up.
He better have ace-king or a set. He should have won Rookie of the Year. Stop it.
Ace-king would be good.
Buck has ace-king.
It looks like aces.
He does have an ace.
Oh, that's an ace.
Ace what?
It's a face card. Chop?
They all had an ace. That was the case ace. Oh, ace. Okay, ace
it
jack.
Got mucked.
Ace jack.
So, Randall with the triple up.
There you go, Randall.
Big swing for Randall there. He hopefully can get out of that funk.
Oh, my God. Do I need to look it up? I mean, they both broke records respectively. But Justin Jefferson did not play the first, like, 5. He didn't get a target through the first 3 games.
I know, that's why I threw the $2 in.
A target?
Why?
I look at that
Because he couldn't get open?
and I'm like, there's no way I don't.
Couldn't get open, but then finishes the year 3rd in receiving yards. Okay. But behind, 4th, behind Travis Kelce, DeAndre Hopkins, and Stephon Diggs. Broke. You know, I could look up the term break, you know, splitting something in half. He broke the rookie receiving record his rookie year, which was held by Randy Moss. He broke that. No big deal. You know, just give him a cookie, let him keep going. Stop it, man. Come on, man. Don't do my boy like that. Now, listen, this nice young man over here with the locks looking like Brink, I respect him. 31 touchdowns, 4,336 yards passing is outstanding. But, Justin, you got to be second up today, buddy. I'll give you your participation award, and you can go sit down with the rest of them.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Okay.
Oh, I can't wait for Justin Jefferson. It's just such a good year, and then I'm just going to, I'm going to be like, Jordan, go look. Go look at the stats.
I think I triggered you way too hard earlier.
Well, first, it's not that I don't like Herbert. Like I said, that came up. Herbert or Cousins. And 99% of the internet was like Herbert. And I was like, okay, well, I'll show up at all your houses, and you can all shoot me the one real quick.
They would.
I was thinking about making a value bet, but then if I
Of course, Claypool. I don't even want to pull up stats. You can keep that. That's not even worth my typing. Claypool better than Jefferson. Okay, man. All right. You know what? Just let Dwayne Haskins start. Just sit Big Ben's old ass down somewhere. Like, breathe.
Take a lot, buddy.
I'm breathing. I'm breathing right now,
Take
man.
a lot.
They trying me tough tonight.
Man, you can't get triggered like that.
I love my Vikings, man.
I can tell. I respect it.
Boys, man. Love them boys.
Randall just going to limp here with fucking 9s in the small blind.
That's all. Listen, man. What is this thing? Oh, damn. You know what Randall's PFR is?
2. Okay. It's not ideal.
What does that mean? He ain't never raising that.
No. Never 9's out of position. And easy fold now for Randall. Open fold. He'll check.
Waddle, yeah.
They ought to get you now.
Yeah, I can't do it.
What just happened?
I won't do it.
He led? That can't be right.
Well, Randall likes to mix it up, man.
I thought he checked, though.
I did, too. Guess not.
He going to lead 9s?
This is a comeback tour, man. This is a comeback tour. Yeah, but, Justin, you out of your mind for Claypool and True Canes. You must have not fallen off the deep end with the Waddle stuff, man. Man, they ain't played the NFL regular season game yet. Stop. Next thing you know, they're going to say Devonta Smith is better than Justin Jefferson. At least I will say this much. Herbert got a little bit of a resume. So, I mean, I got to respect it. Boy, nice. And he only played, oh, damn. He only played, wait, that don't make no sense. That's wrong. Yeah, I knew that was wrong.
How quick do they pick up, like, once they enter the box?
Right away.
And they land on top of each other?
I'm disappointed in you, Jordan. You really think my man gonna get that? Boy, you out of your damn. Only because I voted for him. So, like, when they did the Pepsi Rookie of the Year, I voted like 5 times. I voted 5 times. I believed in him.
He needed 5 more.
Yeah, Herbert killed him in the voting. Yeah, Herbert killed him, man. Nah, Claypool is nice, man. He's a big kid. He can get up and get it. Look at that, man.
Top pair versus gutter, Donnie. Trips now versus gutter.
Wait, wasn't there a 4 on that board?
No.
75.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Will, you're burning yourself down, sir.
And Dollop is going to say, thank you, kind sir.
Dollop might even raise it up here because, you know, the board is extremely wet. You got front door spades coming in. Or not. Only thing is there are a lot of bad rivers, and then that's one of the bad rivers.
Bad river. He's going to check call and just hold on to his butt.
Yeah, but if Will makes it big enough. You know, if Will bets like pot here like 200, I don't think Dollop can even snap him off because he loses to a worse king, too.
Yeah, but
he loses to a better king. Yeah, that's a chunky bet.
Got to be king 9 or better.
King jack.
I guess king 5 also works.
Yeah, king jack, king 5, spades, jack 10. You are blocking jack 10. This man, look, he's ready to snap it off.
I told you he's going to check call and hold on to his butt the whole way down.
He holding on tight. Damn, I was going to say, you going to think about this?
Strong play from Will here.
It looks like it looks like a flush.
Sure.
In Dollop, you're not beating a flush, bud. This dude, crazy.
Attaboy, Dollop. Hell of a call.
Hell of a call by Dollop. Who he is, man? Can we pull up some credentials on him?
Yeah.
You know what? Watch this. I'm about to just put Dollop in on Google and see what happens. Ooh, that's not him. I don't think that's him. Oh, my God. Yeah. Let's close that window out. Yes, Justin, I will agree with that. Will has definitely taken the high variance route.
Yeah, Will's aggressive.
Any and every chance he can get.
We've seen Will do this in the past.
But he knows, I mean, outside of Dollop, that would work on any other player on the table. More than maybe Mick. Mick gets sticky too, though. You know, Mick gets a little resilient
Mick
too.
gets aces again, also. That's what I was saying, AJ. Dollop will do you. Dollop a daisy. Ashley says, go strawman from Ashley and Gabby at Gas and Go. Wow. Where's Gas and Go? I got to know.
I was going to make a really, really bad joke, and I'm going to have to keep it inside. I'm going to have to keep it way deep inside the tank. And we're just going to have to talk about that one later. I don't even want to know in what scenario. I'm just done. Just done. Got no comment. Looks like Amber, though, she's out of here. I think she said she broke dead even or might have made a little bit of money tonight. So good for her. And have a great night, Amber. Have a great night.
What do you do with those headphones? You listen to us? What are you doing? What's going on? Oh, that.
We're constantly talking. Basically, every time I talk on the table, I'm inputting that information into the computer.
Gotcha.
But I also do we both control the camera, so keeping a nice pace so that
I believe it, AJ. I would never visit that store. I feel like a lot of people would use that store to do things that are inhumane and disgusting and inappropriate. So I would just go to the BP or the Shell gas station. I would keep it nice and simple.
So just about 15 or so minutes left in tonight's 2-2 Deep Stack live stream. See if we can end this thing strong. We are going to play, I believe, short-handed the rest of the way.
Yeah, it's going to be a little short.
Would be an injustice to kind of put somebody in this table for the last 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, they get stuck, and now they're looking at us like, why would you even put me on? Okay.
Yeah, it's not table stakes. It's not match and stack. So you come in, and these players are deep, and you're in a weird spot. You have 15 minutes. It's just not a really fair spot to be in. So
Buck made the call with the gutter. Wheel draw. He was hoping the turn was a diamond or an ace, but he finds neither on the turn, so. And then Buck has just got the glasses down deep on the nose.
Uh-oh. He's reading.
Yeah, and he's
reading.
I mean, it looks like it. The man just bet $100. Dollop don't like to fold, man. Or rather, Dollop is just very good at reading his opponents because you see that 7 hasn't gone into the muck yet, and he does have the best hand. We can see it from up here. You know whose face I'd never seen before?
Huh?
They did a promo for the Jaguars, and they're like, ooh, James Robinson. I'm like,
oh, yeah.
I've never seen that man's face up until then.
Really?
Yeah, you know he looked like that.
What do you think he looked like?
I don't know. I just didn't think he looked like what I saw. I was like, who is this?
Oh, yeah.
And they're like, number 30, James Robinson. I'm like, oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
He got an extension, didn't he?
Not yet.
Ooh, Etienne's going to get that.
It's his second year.
Etienne's going to get that.
He had 1 year.
Etienne is going to get that.
Was it going to be good?
James Robinson will be the lead back.
You don't think Urban's going to go for the 2-punch combo?
I do. Etienne's not first down between the tackles kind of back.
Okay.
I just know there's a bunch of runouts that you're going to bluff me off.
I like that. I mean, I like that. I do.
Golf a daisy. Golf a daisy.
Ooh, we got to offload some stuff.
Yeah.
Once again, PC burning.
PC on fire.
So is Randall with Jack 9.
Attaboy.
Feeling beside himself.
Buck with the offsuit shack lock right here. Gonna mix it up.
I'm not going to lie, Buck surprised me. And what I mean by that is Buck looks like he's tight as hell.
Sure.
And then Buck just went ahead and bluffed the ever-loving socks off of Dollop there.
Yeah, took his socks right off.
Buck surprised me, though. I'm all right with that, Buck. Come on.
Yeah, Kyle is gonna make a little squeeze situation here with 8-7 of clubs and gets Buck to fold. Randall's heads up with him. Jack 9 versus 8-7. Middle pair for Randall. Monotone
Jack
flop.
9. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it.
A little bit of flop black for you. The next flop with ace jack, remember?
The game's a lot easier when you flop them.
Ooh. Look at my boy. Look at my boy.
Actually flop the royal. If you roll, that's fine.
Oh, wow. I didn't know he retired.
button.
Yeah, I went runner. So this ace queen, jack 10, king on the board.
Straddle on the button, everybody. 4 to play. You're right there.
Calling it.
Can't do anything about it.
Yeah, no, like, that's just a cool.
Yeah, it was
There you all go. Monochrome flop.
Perennial.
20 from the 4.
I ain't gonna argue against that.
Out here just teaching the game.
Jack over here on the button. 10-6 clubs in the muck. Buck made the raise to 20 bones with pocket 8s here.
Wow, they really are hitting you with it.
I know. I told you.
What the hell? Boy, I'd have called the chat crazy so quick.
I'm about to say, y'all ever watch poker before? Or just Google monotone flop for me one time. See what you find. See what Google tells you.
Yeah, they really hit you with it. King, 5, deuce.
Top 2.
Top 2 for Will. And you got a open ender for Dollop. You know Dollop likes to get sticky with those draws. Only thing is he might feel some of his draws are a little dirty to the flush draws out there, though.
I feel like Will's going to be setting up the check raise here, knowing that Buck's going to continue.
And the player who should be betting is betting.
Feels like a check raise, Donnie. Feels like a check raise all day long.
And it looks like it, too.
Feels like it, looks like it, smells like it.
Buck doing what he did is going to allow Dollop. Well, Dollop's not going to like folding there, but he knows he's probably going to be.
Dollop's caught up in the middle of this. He's got to get out.
Yeah, he got to run. Run.
And Buck will let it go.
He realizes he put his hand in the cookie jar at the wrong time.
Sure did.
That was not a time to be betting flop. 8s were no good, my friend. Oh, wow. Notice how I'm sitting in the chair and we the same height.
Just about.
So straddle on the button.
You can only when he answers.
It's true.
You can do it more conversational voice if you less creepy.
look at somebody at least.
Yeah.
I'm not here.
Yeah, stop staring down at the chips like you're talking to the chips.
And when the other guy doesn't know what you're talking about, he's the one who looks foolish, not you.
Yeah, everybody here understands.
6.
So we're going to raise to 6 with pocket 9s here. Min raise on the straddle pot. That's a weird one. Jack is going to 3-bet to 15. These are light. Oh. And the 4-bet with pocket 9s from Will. Jack 9 does not care. He will call the 4-bet with mystery cards here. Heads up. 4-bet pot. 9s versus mystery. And ace high flop. See if Will continues. 4-betting range. Ace hits all of that. So will certainly lead out here. And kind of see where he's at against Jack, who has a capped range.
Yeah, food is, yeah. Sushi closes at 10, but otherwise they don't, yeah.
And this looks like it's going to be a raise here from Jack. So I think this will be an easy fold for Will, but nicely played by Jack. We don't know what he has. I assume he has an ace. And that was well played. So Will let it go.
I wonder what Jack had.
Felt like an ace.
Ace, king, ace, queen.
Yeah, maybe not even that strong.
When you guys play 2-5 on the stream, is the buy-in increased as well?
1,500.
Interesting. Jack's played good tonight. Everybody is
25, what is normally people
everybody in the game right now has played, well, or rather I should say has won a decent amount. Kyle's been relatively quiet, but he's been winning. He's been doing his thing. Randall kind of got some money back there after flopping a boat and getting counterfeit on the river, but making the correct fold.
bring the chips from home?
No, you gotta keep them in the safe.
Straddle on the button.
We used to have a box at Venetian, and
Fold none.
got to be, there were so many people at the box thing that it would take longer to get your chips out of the box than to just bring cash and go to the cave.
Right.
And here they won't give you a box anymore because the pitch game things have them all taken out. Or at least they did when they first started, and anybody could back the pick game they wanted to.
Right.
That was the worst 2 weeks of my life, backing one of those pick games. Oh my god.
Telling me, man, that was the worst, like,
I won like
Huh?
80% of the days, but I still ended up losing almost $5 grand. It's like two monster hits, and it's like, oh yeah, you gotta give that guy 10 grand. Like, what?
Yep, bonus.
Yeah, he just bet $150, and you gotta give him 10 grand. That's how it works.
Kind of need more than a table to do
Yeah.
that. You gotta be able to cover.
GMO was messing you up, boy.
That's right.
If I be like Jordan, go run the go route.
One table forever,
Better go put your pads on.
to take the losses out of time, but
Yeah, put your pads on, son.
definitely
I need you out there right now. Third down. Need to go route. I heard Hunter Renfro put that work on Jalen Ramsey today.
Puts 10,000 on the table and do it.
They said that boy Jalen was out there struggling.
Fold for.
On skates.
Skates, ice skates, man. Phew.
I mean, that's how it's gotta be.
Told him. When asked after practice, Hunter just said, "Yeah, I was just locked in today." Said he beat Jalen so many damn times, he didn't know which way he was coming from. Take for granted. It's Hunter
Damn
Renfro.
shame. Yeah.
It don't matter much.
well, they made
You know, Jalen's talent's undeniable.
you had to play it.
I was gonna say your boy CJ though, he was up in the air for a little bit. They were talking about trading him, man. They said his head was messed up.
Another 5K.
They had to go. They had to go get him from his house for practice.
That's what they said. He's looked real good the past week or so, though.
Yeah, but you gotta make sure his mind right, man. That's
Seems like it.
That's the kind of dude that just quit on. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. That's the kind of dude that just quit on you in the middle of the year.
Yeah.
You just never really know what's going on with him. One day he's there, one day he's not. But we got pair and flush draw for Randall, and that is a bad card for everyone. But
Except
very,
for Jack.
very good for Randall because he actually didn't have a pair and a flush draw. He now does. Jack, though, is going to go ahead and bet his straight. And Will's going to call with, what does Will have?
Gutter ball.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Dead. Certifiable nuts for Jack.
Yep.
He's going to go ahead and bet. That's a really strong lead there.
So Will missed, is going to fold, and Randall looks down at a pair of fours and has to never think he's good here. Any ace, any six gets there. Six had already gotten there. Ace gets there on the river. Six ball corner pocket.
The worst part about that in the table game is you have to pretend to be happy when people beat you.
That's part of the reason why we got rid of it.
Yeah, you had to pretend to be happy when people beat you. It's like, oh my god.
Well played, man. Happy for you.
Well,
Son of a bitch.
I
get it.
Well, no, I mean, obviously, not even that.
I mean, part of the reason we had to stop, basically, we didn't stop, but we were one of the only places that didn't offer 3 times rate. For the entirety of the time that you knew that you could bank a game, everywhere else in the state of Florida was 3 times the rate.
Wow.
So we were giving patrons the ability to play. Big blind right here. But what ended up happening was they were following individuals around. So
Oh wow,
fold
there's
6,
they'd
fold
like
7,
hunt the deep pocket
yes,
guy.
yes. Fold 8, call 1, fold 2.
Yeah, when I
21.
the first time I ever did anything like that, we had a private
Queen's here for
poker
dollop
game.
and gets no action.
After the poker game,
That's never fun.
would bring out
Pick
a
up a
cocktail.
very premium hand and get nothing. Get a walk.
And I knew so little. I was like 19 years old at the time. I knew so little about it.
We are late into tonight's 2-2 Deep Stack stream. Mix gone and campfire story time. And we are playing shorthanded, so thank you everybody for spending your Wednesday evenings here at Best Bet Live. We'll be right back tomorrow night, 2-5 Deep Stack cash action Thursday night, 7 p.m.
I'm saying campfire. What we talking about?
Yeah, and it'll be Adonis and myself tomorrow night.
Yeah, we got 2-5 tomorrow. That should be fun.
That's right.
Tonight's game was good. Tomorrow's game should be another run of that. Should be just that good.
CST asking why the masks. We had obviously a bout of a bad COVID situation the past month or 2 or 3. It is a decision made by our higher ups here at Best Bet, a private decision, to just be on the safe side with the spike in Jacksonville. Not much more I know or can say about it, but just a safety precaution for the time being here. 9 on the turn will lock up Kyle's bottom set.
Yeah, he can't win.
Can't win.
If anything, and this is where kind of aggression is going to get him torn up. Because Kyle, what's Kyle's VPIP?
Very slim.
24.
That's better than I thought.
It's lowest on the table. Okay? He ain't there with nothing. Okay? And he probably got better than a 7. And he just told you that.
Yeah, he goes check raise on the turn, and Dollop's like, oh, well.
Ooh. No.
Uh-oh.
No. We step out the line.
Oh, we are stepping, Donnie. Big stepper.
Yeah, he better put his shoes down.
Big stepper.
Yeah,
Oh.
and he's drawing dead, right?
Yeah.
He can't win, right?
Nope.
Okay.
A 7 would boat up Kyle. So he cannot win this hand.
Sounds pretty awesome to me.
Kyle boats up, yep.
That's where you go like, okay, now explain the problem.
Yeah, where is the issue with this?
It's like people are just fighting each other all day.
I do understand from their perspective.
Yeah.
Sounds like you picked a bad shift.
Yeah, it's kind of.
And Kyle gonna overbet the river.
Yeah, he bet about 3/4 pot.
Oh, the pot is bigger than I thought. You're right.
You could have bounced around to other places.
Yeah, I mean, but we love them.
Dollop does have the ace of spades, but now's not the time to get tricky.
No.
Or it's paired.
Like, you can keep coming, but
I don't think I would choose to rep a flush on a paired board
No.
if that is the route he's going. But you got to ask yourself, what are you beating on that river?
Right.
Flush draws get there. Straight draws. 6-8 got there on the turn. Oh.
I don't know if you can just call this either. Like, you can't raise here. You're never going to get called by worse, and just calling is a
but
weird
what are you
move. I
beating,
don't know.
though?
That's a weird one.
Yeah, what are you beating? What do you think he had, a 7?
Yeah, he goes check raise on the turn and then leads the river.
No, but like, what is he beating? Like, what is he beating there?
Just calling down there and taking 7s to showdown is weird. You can never raise because he leads into you, so you're never going to get called by worse in that spot.
Yeah, and he's not betting. He's not betting with worse. What is he bluffing with? What bluffs does he have on the river?
That's what I'm saying.
I wasn't able to be red like the fucking morning.
I mean, Dollop seems like an analytical guy. That's the only reason why I asked.
Yeah, that's a very weird call. I can't really figure out that one.
Yeah, like if he can help me understand that. I'm not just gonna say it's a bad call, but yeah, he gotta help me understand.
Yeah, that's a weird one there. I was thinking before he does it, you can never just call here, and you can't raise. So what do you? I mean, it's a weird one there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to understand. I don't get it.
That's what I'm saying, Sean. Why just call if that's what you have? Like, you're gonna go showdown here with 7s, but like, and if you raise here, you're never gonna get called by worse. So it's such a weird.
Yeah, and I just want to know if he thought he was bluff catching. What hands does Kyle, who has a 24% VPIP, who hasn't played many hands, even though Dollop was the last player in at the table, I think, outside of Buck. So maybe he didn't know. But, ooh, Randall just goes ahead and flops the nuts against top 2 in a diamond draw. Let's go, baby.
Uh-oh.
It's time to get after it. We got big action brewing. This is what we need, man. I'm hype. I'm standing up. I need chips in the middle.
So Will's got a flush draw and a gutter ball.
Kyle has top 2.
Kyle has top 2.
Let's go.
Randall has the stones.
Come on. Come on with it. Ooh, look at Randall. Thinking about the appropriate sizing.
Oh, wow. That is way too wet of a flop to check
Come
there.
on, bud.
You better be setting up a check raise here, Randall.
That's the only. That's if Randall does not raise, I've given up hope on him. I've given up hope. I've given up hope.
Come on, Randall. Randall.
He deserves it.
What
I
is
have no
happening,
sympathy for
Randall?
him. I got no sympathy for him, big dog.
Oh, and now you don't have the nuts anymore.
Yeah, he does. He has Jack 10.
Oh, you're
he has
right.
Jack 10
You're right.
still
You're
nuts.
right. Excuse me.
Only thing is double flush draw. Double flush draw.
This is too small of sizing, Randall.
I don't understand why he doesn't just raise the flop. It's just like stuff like this just.
Well, now we're in a weird spot for Randall.
Weird. You got to be in a weird spot if you're Will. Like what? I have a gutter and a flush draw, but I have a bet and a raise in front of me.
Well, if Will calls this, you gotta jam if you're Randall.
He's not going to.
You have to.
He's not going to, and that's going to send me over the edge. If Will would have called, he was just going to flat.
Okay.
Oh. All right, Jordan. No. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Not yet. Not yet. All right. Well, now.
And Kyle will fold top two there, so that was a weirdly played hand.
Are you in doesn't mean fold? No.
Just like out there, until those cards are either right in here or he says fold.
Okay. All right, Jordan. I'm picking it up. I thought he would have just flatted there. I don't know. I mean, otherwise, why not do that on the flop?
I don't know why it didn't come on the flop.
I don't even know how to
It was a weirdly played hit. It was a weird line took by Randall, but it's a good fold by Kyle.
Yeah, that's a great fold.
It's a weird. That was a weird one.
But I've definitely seen it where
Check call with the wettest board in the history of poker.
I played at places
and
with
they go,
dealers.
well, what's this? And I go, well, you listen to another player. I didn't tell you to do
Right.
that.
Well, no, I've been in situations where that happened, exactly what happened. And the dealer will start moving the flop.
I mean, if I don't have enough
And you feel like you're about to do this.
Yeah.
four to go.
Seen it.
I stay right there.
Be careful. 15 from 7.
Yeah, that was a really, really draw heavy board, and Randall should have just flatted. Kyle is not raising with a draw on the turn. You know he has a made hand. I can go for it. What? Hold on.
Well, I thought Will was going to call.
Yeah, but if he raises on the flop, he gets the maximum from Kyle. If he raises, Kyle would re-raise. Kyle probably would have. I don't know if he'd have shipped it, but
He might have.
he might have. Oh wait, Jack had 9-4. Okay, but that's in the muck. Got it. Got it. I'm back now.
So pair and open under now for Dollop.
Having multiple eyes there. 50 from 7.
It's not like it ever results. Like, obviously, the guy getting pushed
Brick
by is, like,
on the river there. Dollop just left with jacks. Mick, who is going to continue to barrel all the way through here.
Sometimes they just sit there and watch. Right. 1 on 5. 7.
But it was the same deal.
Looks like he's going to get the fold out of Dollop here. But Dollop got sticky in a weird spot a few minutes ago, so
He sure did.
wonder what he's thinking here.
He sure did.
So I went to and I said, hey, look. This is one of the nicest, calmest.
That's a good point,
I've ever
Justin.
seen a fight in a place.
Right.
I was thinking Will was going to call the turn, and then Randall was going to have to go. But with Will folding, it changed things just a bit.
Line right here. We have
No fun over there, huh?
Yeah, no.
3 hands left.
Oh, so we got 3 hands remaining, and then we will conclude the stream, and we'll see you guys back tomorrow. So we got 3 more hands. Hopefully some of them are big. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I won't spoil anything.
Yeah.
It's a $15, $20 pot.
Sure. What? Yeah.
Baby is just.
Queen's not for Randall.
Randall,
There
man.
is- Looks like there's a limp and a blind
Did Randall get back?
raise. It looks like, excuse me, there's a straddle on the button and Will blind
Randall
raise.
got back.
Randall did get back.
He's
So,
up $51.
Randall.
Why is Randall limping?
Why are you limping, Randall?
Bro, it's such a recipe to get out flopped, and
I
then you're just in
know.
such a bad spot.
We dealt out all the cards, and then just dealt the flop immediately.
Gutter ball for Mick and Will.
Double gutter
Like before there was
for
any
Will.
action.
6 or 10.
Oh, you're right. Double gutter for Will.
Double belly buster action.
Mick with the single gutter.
I'll go all in blind and see what happens.
All in.
Will's out of
I
position.
think we could all jam in 100
Figures he'll
bucks.
let them hang themselves if he gets there.
Gets there.
Boom, gets there.
They both get there.
And why does
And now Randall is just smoked.
Oh, hell, if I
Randall is
got these right here.
digging his own grave right
they
here.
both have him beat? He is drawing dead.
Well, he let this happen, Donnie, to be fair.
What is he drawing to? To like
a
because
chop,
he has 2%, right? So
an eight for a chop.
Well, that's coming.
He has chop outs to a straight on the board.
Oh, man.
Pocket queens against Jack 8, Queen 8, and queens go right in the mug. That was not ideal.
Now at 10 would be bad.
10 would be nasty.
Okay.
So board does pair.
I don't know what Will should do. Board pairs. Does Mick have 2 pairs? Does Mick have sets here? Would he ever call a turn bet or turn raise with the set? I don't know what Will does here. Like, do you just say, screw it? If he has the full house, he has the full house. I'll bet, but if I get raised, I can snap fold. Like, what do you do?
I mean, 10-8 beats you. Check call, maybe. Yeah, I think check call is the right play. They both check it back. That's about what I expected. They don't have the nut straight. Board pairs.
Drop it up. I put the 100 green in.
Oh, no, Zarina.
I know, Zarina. Why?
I really hope to see you soon, though. Hopefully you can come back.
Yeah, Zarina was on this list. We called her name.
It would have been nice to see you for the stream, you know. That way you could have mixed it up, played some cards, and put it to the guys here tonight. But it is unfortunate.
Next time for sure. Next time for sure.
Next time for sure. We'll get you hooked up. Okay. Unfortunate though, but I am glad that you're watching.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for your viewership, Zarina.
I certainly respect your decision, and hopefully, like I said,
always we respect.
In the future, hopefully you can come back and give it another shot.
This is a safe space. Gary sees allowed to be here. Trust me, this is safe.
Yeah.
Well, Gary's getting weird with it.
Yeah. See, you have to tone it down just a little bit. Gary, just gotta ring him in sometimes. That's all. Just bring him back.
You gotta give Gary a little check one time.
I know, but on the flop, you called the 20.
Oh, because
When the 6 came, I knew it was.
We did. We thought you were supposed to be here, but we respect your decision.
Well, to be fair, your name is very recognizable, and I remember seeing it on the list. So.
Yeah, it's a nice name.
Zarina.
It sounds almost like Xenon, the warrior princess.
I thought that was Zelda.
Zelda? What are you doing? No. This is my world. Get back. Step out right now. Zelda? You ain't never played no damn Zelda as a kid. Don't you say a lot of me.
I'll tell you what, Link was clapping.
You don't know nothing about no damn Link.
Link was in there clapping.
You saw a meme somewhere on the internet. Man, Legend of Zelda, that's how I grew up, man.
Tom Woodard, thank you so much, buddy. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you viewed, man.
Yeah, it's always good to see you, buddy. Ooh. Always good to see you. You got bottom pair versus open ender.
Open ender versus pair.
I don't believe there is a 2-2 list.
Oh, Kirk Diesel. Young God. Young Master. I mean, nah, when Randall flopped the full house, and I figured you put the 9 out there, you just paired the board and gave him the bigger boat. That one sent him to hell, man. Randall was messed up in the head for a little bit. I told Jordan.
Yeah, Randall was feeling it for a while.
Yeah, man, he was feeling it, and then he had ace queen versus ace jack versus ace 10, and he tripled up. And that kind of got him in the right headspace again, because he was, man, I tell you, he was fighting some demons.
Gary, calm down, buddy.
Gary, listen, man.
Gary.
Hey, Gary. Hey.
I'm about to put you in timeout, Gary.
You damn right. Gary, you relax, okay, buddy? Hey, zip it up. Gary, zip it up.
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
Don't ask that question, Zarina. Zarina, back.
No,
Zarina.
you know what's going to happen
Zarina,
here.
Do not engage with Gary, okay?
I didn't want a needle, bro.
Gary, I'm about to put you in timeout, big dog. Shut it down. Shut it down. You see that line in the sand? You crossed it. Come back to us. Zarina ain't been in the stream for about 10 minutes. You running her off. Come on now.
That's why I didn't do it. I was like, he's not going to believe it, I don't think. But I did think about it.
I'm just the guy who
That's all I'm saying.
So this might be the last hand of the night, guys. We have pocket 7s for Jack. Buck in the under the gun position here is going to limp with mystery cards. Buck's got 6-5 offsuit. Jack will make the raise here. Will make a call. King 5. He doesn't want to fold the last hand. Can't do it. Randall as well does not want to fold. Queen 6 on the button suited. Dollop with a queen jack, the best hand in the bunch, besides pocket sevens. And Buck will complete here. We're going to go 5 ways. Little pot brewing here, guys.
That's what I said.
What are they playing? Like a little bomb pot action or something? Or a nuclear hand?
No, it was just raised and called by everybody. No one wants to fold the last hand. And Jack 5 deuce. We got some pieces out here. Top pair for Dollop.
I don't know, man. I don't know. She said I had to Google it, but I'll stick to poker.
Yeah.
Serena, you're funny. But yeah, we look forward to you if you do decide to come through in the future. Just let me, myself, or Jordan know. You can always just send an email to Sage, and we'll try to get you on a stream in the future.
So Will's going to call a middle pair. Heads up to the turn.
Dang. I felt like somebody had a straight draw of something.
Yeah, I feel like there was
Dollop.
some sort of 5-6 in here.
Damn, Dollop, you just want to go ahead and just get it in like that?
Give him a big dollop of daisy right here.
Yeah,
Will
man
is
said-
like, man.
My man said, I just want my top pair to hold, baby. Have a good night, Nick.
All right, Yuma. See you tomorrow, bud. Don Norton, we appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you, Don. As
Glad
always.
you enjoyed.
No club.
Hey, you
No
come
club.
back now, you hear?
Come back now, you here?
Listen,
17
I made some homemade butter biscuits.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I made some what they call it, sausage and gravy.
Yeah.
The one? The non-jack, obviously.
Be good, Gary.
All right, Gary.
Hey,
No, I'll just show you this one.
Like I said, let your friends know.
ring that
The
thing
one
in.
team, the one team that doesn't ban you is right here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
Yeah, man. They
We're
got
for
you,
the people.
They got you in timeout everywhere else. But
I
listen,
know.
I'm gonna give these people stats. I just want you guys to have a wonderful night. Gardner Minshew is better than Trevor Lawrence. I'm gonna
Careful
see
now
you.
before you sign off and you give me the mic.
I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Jordan's gonna take y'all out.
All right, y'all. There goes Donnie out the door. He's going to run some stats up. And like he said, we will see y'all tomorrow night, 7 p.m. for a 2-5 deep stat cash game here at Best Bet Live, Best Bet Jacksonville. Justin Jefferson is, in fact, trash. And we will see you tomorrow.
Straight never came, I don't think.
Well, just a false straight, that's it.
No, besides that.
Yeah.
There's no straight.
Can you sign me one more rack?